Hello, hello everyone. We're back. We're back for the 10 a.m. move. How's it going? Okay. What time is it? It's almost 10 o'clock, right? Yes, yes, yes. Now let's see what's going on. It's 5 minutes to 10. Okay. I'm very I'm inclined to the upside, but we could also get a slam down, so we're gonna wait for 10 o'clock. But there'll be options anyway. Okay, let's see. I like this move. How's it going, guys? Okay, so we didn't make it to the midpoint, but let's see. We're going to wait for the 10 o'clock. We're not going to in early because if there's opportunity to the upside, it will be large. If there's an opportunity to the downside, it's a little bit lesser, but we'll see. There's still opportunity, but we're going to wait for 10 o'clock no matter what. We're going to be patient. This is the opening range gap. The bodies have not gone lower than 1/3. They have not gone to the midpoint, but we're going to wait what the 10 o'clock is going to do. I really need the 10 o'clock to print. Now look, on the weekly range, we are already over 50%. The bodies are not. So we might as well slam down and go back lower, but we could also go all the way back up into the range because I still have some opening range gaps that are unfilled on the upper side as well. 12th December, 17th December, both unfilled. They both need mitigation. So let's see. And if we go higher after 10 o'clock, I've got two levels, one here, one here. So that's still a lot of movement to the upside. So I'm not in a hurry. The only reason if it will go downside, I don't have much. I have to reassess a little bit, but we'll see. We are above the first presented right now. Let's see. I might be very, very quick. Let's see. So it's either going to 536 or 664. I already have these levels. I was aiming for them a couple of times, but we just didn't do it. So I'm like, okay, they're going to be today. That means we're going to go all the way up to 80% of the weekly ranges. We're going to go up. We're going to go higher. But let's see what's going to happen. 4 more minutes. 4 more minutes. We'll have a good trade. We didn't trade in London. No, 0 trades in London. But it was an awesome session though. But I do not want to have the same today. I do want at least one good trade and be able to say, you know what, I hit my consistency rule on the evaluation. That's my goal for today. No. I'm just going to do whatever the market gives. Okay, let's see. If this is are we going to get a candle to the downside, or is this are we going to get okay, let me just, is this a accumulation, manipulation, distribution to the downside, or are we going to get a continuation? It's not really clear to me at the moment, in all honesty. So let's wait. Okay. I want to see how it reacts in this wick here. Okay. Okay. It's not 10 o'clock yet. Let's see if it's going to. Hey Zero, how are you doing? I want to see if we're going to reject in this wick. I've got two. I mean, I can frame it both ways at the moment. We're at 50% of the weekly range, so it could go either reverse here or we could go back. I've got levels that need to be mitigated on the top. I have levels below that can be mitigated. So literally at this moment it's 50-50. So I'm going to let the 10 o'clock candle see what it does and give some. I might even be a little bit late with my entry, but I really want to be sure. Okay. Like I said, I'll show you on the 15-minute quickly. Unfilled opening range gap of yesterday, only sell side. It could do with a little buy side. Opening range of 12 December has nothing, so that could do both. On the other hand, we have some levels down as well, so either or. Normally we say we don't dibble in the middle, but hey, today we are dibbling in the middle because we're going to let PA tell us what direction it wants to take us. So we're going to anticipate, but we're going to be careful. We're not going to be. Okay, what time is it? 10 o'clock. Okay, let's see. We are above the first presented. If we're going to go higher, if it's bullish, I've got two TPs, 536, 644. So enough room to the upside. I'm not worried if I'm late. I just want extra confirmation. Hey, Jim, how are you doing? Jahazil Granado. Oh, what a beautiful name, Jahazil. Do I pronounce it correctly? Jahazil. I just want to see how the 10 o'clock is going to form, preferably on the 4-hour. I want to see the manipulation wick because we still have this also to be mitigated, but hey, they could leave this for another day again, right? And we could just continue upward. 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock. What are you doing 10 o'clock? Breaker. I'm just gonna frame it. If it's a long, let me just frame it. I'm not gonna wait for a breaker retest though. But I want this to be. If this is a breaker. This is my trade. I enter here. My stop goes here. Okay, good enough for me. And then we go short. If we go short. See, the thing is, I can only frame a bullish breaker. I don't see a bearish. Oh yeah, I do see a bearish breaker. If we go lower and we take out this area. Oh. Then if this will become a bearish breaker, but price action, it could be that it's going to activate this breaker, but I don't want to wait for that. But we already have an inversion here. Do we have a retest of the inversion? No. So on the 1 minute you have a CI market structure shift. Do we have it on the 5 minute? Let's check. Yeah, but I don't like the wick. So this is sort of like for me a little bit. Okay, can I enter or not? Because it could reject here, right? This could be a rejection block. So technically it would say, oh yeah, well, this candle isn't closed yet. So let's see on the 5. I'm going to keep it on the 5 because I really want to have a confirmation on the higher time frame. If we're going to continue, or are we going to form the, like here on the 1 hour, you see we're rejecting in this larger wick as well. You see that? That's why I'm a little bit careful. If we're going to go to the downside, this will be my TP here around this area. So maybe even fill the whole gap. Maybe a little bit lower, but let's see. I'm just watching if we're going to go, if the bodies are going to go below the 50% of the weekly range. Because if we're going to get a continuation candle, where did we open, by the way? Oh, we opened higher? Yes, we did. Okay, that could be a continuation candle. I'm not going to anticipate before we go over the 50% of this wick. I really want a body closure above the 50% of the wick. That's important to me. Let me see. I just want half. I don't care about the other levels at this moment. I just want the midpoint. I think we're gonna. It looks like we're gonna go down, right? But I don't know. I'm inclined to think we're going to go up, and it's just going to fool us. Okay, for me, it's a body closure above this level to be sure. Let me go to the 1 minute. I want to see the 1 minute candle print. Who is bullish? Is anyone bearish? Until 11 o'clock. I'm going to wait. I don't trust it. I don't trust the short. I could be wrong. But hey, if it's going to if it's going to activate this breaker, then I have my confirmation. But I just have to wait a little bit longer. You know, this is, you don't dibble in the middle. Yeah, exactly. When you can frame a bullish breaker and a bearish breaker, right? I mean, they both have to be activated. None of them are activated. The bullish breaker is not activated. The bearish breaker is not activated. Hey, yeah, did you take that? Did you take that trade from London? I I I, I renamed the stream "Being Patient and Accepting to Miss the Trade," an lesson in acceptance and patience, because I missed the trade in the 2 a.m. macro, and after that I just couldn't find a proper risk reward or a good entry, and I knew it was going up, but I just could not enter, and it was so slow, so I missed that whole trade, and that was okay. I mean, I just didn't like it. Maybe that's why I'm also very eager now to enter. But again, if it doesn't present itself for me properly, I'm not going to do it. I'm okay. End of the year, I don't want to give money back. You know, it's just like. But hey, it was a very bullish trade, but not an easy one. We had a few people in the chat that way. They got a very good entry. Kudos to them. But there was only a few entries that were really, you know, around 2 o'clock and a little bit later. But then again, after that, it was just like, where and how do you manage your risk? And it was, you know. But anyway, we'll see. I think we're going to get a continuation, to be honest. But again, I could be wrong. I'm waiting to finish the 50-minute. It looks like it's going down. Yes, but I think that's a trap. I think that's the trap, to be honest. That it looks like it's going to go down, right? And we're over 50%. We're at the 50%, but yeah, I would think so too. But I think that is if it would have gone down, and I'm like, okay, why didn't we go down already? We only went into 1/3 of the gap. We have 2 gaps above us that needs mitigation from yesterday and the day before yesterday or before. So I'm like, we are already, think about TGIF, right? We went all the way from the down. We surpassed 20, we surpassed 30, we surpassed 40, we surpassed 50%. Would it go back all the way again if we are so high in the range? I'm just wondering. I'm just really like, okay, why? I think it might, but then I thought it might just take the move back down with the news, right? Like, okay, it goes up and then it takes out the whole range again with the news. It didn't do that. So I'm sort of like, I, so I'm sort of like, this is the moment that I got trapped a lot. So I'm just sort of like, let's see. Just gonna not engage. We've got a inversion here. Let's mark the inversion. Let's see if we are going to go. Because remember, when you form, I want to go to the 4 hour. So I'm thinking if you're thinking about the 4 hour, right? You want a down movement first because you want the manipulation wick, and then you go up, right? But this could also be the manipulation wick already. So, but hey, listen, if we are taking this activating this breaker, then we'll go short. But I'm not going getting short before or long before we activated the breaker, either or. And for me, it's also like, okay, is this a manipulation wick of the 4 of the 10 of 2 of the 10 o'clock, or are we forming it right now? So it's not clear to me. Is this a breaker? Is this a bullish breaker? Could we see this as a bullish breaker? So it cannot go lower than this, right? Tapping into it. So let's see if it goes lower. Don't dibble in the middle. When you can frame multiple breakers, you preferably don't want to go in. Tricky. 10-10. Okay, we're below the weekly open now. Where's my calculation of the opening range? Okay, you see the bodies haven't gone below the 1/3 level. Now let's see. Ah, difficult to trade. Okay. That's what I like to see. Okay, let's see if we can stay. If it's a short, it is 150 points to the downside. I'm thinking of taking a short on one micro to take the risk here. So almost, if we go below the 0.33, I think we're going to go lower. It's going to be, I think let me just wait. Yeah, we're trickling down. We inverse this. We inverse this already, right? Yeah, we just have to wait a little bit more because it could be a trap. And they could leave this for tomorrow, maybe. If we have a body closure below this level here, then it will be, I think it will be a short to this area here for sure. Let's see what it does. Yeah, I think it's a short. I'm getting in. I'm taking the risk. Let's see. Stop loss weaker here. TP. I'm not in my account yet. Hold on. I'm waiting for a body closure and then I'm getting in. So I'm taking a little bit more time on my own account. I'm a little bit cheap. It's a little bit cheating. But I don't have time to get in both, and I don't want my trade evade connected to this because it just gave me too much shit. Okay, are we in? Are we body closure? I want a body closure. 1014. I want a body closure of below the 30.033. Come on. Are we below the breaker? Yeah. Okay, I think I'm. Oh, I don't trust you yet. There's enough room to the downside. See? I don't trust you yet. I'm I should, it could be the manipulation move from the 10 o'clock to the upside. See, that's what I mean. I'm not in yet. I might get out if it starts moving up again. See, I don't like it. It might be that this is just, I'm not in on my account. This could be the manipulation wick that now we're going to the upside. So I'm going to wait. I really want, like I said, I want a body closure below this level and I want a breaker to be activated. I might need more time. I'm just letting this play out. Let me see the 1 hour. Oh shit, sorry about that. I need to go on the 1 hour here. Tricky. Patience again. This is, I'm not in my, I'm not so sure about the short yet. Let's see. It looks more like a short now, right? But it's just waiting. It's sort of stalling. The breaker is not activated yet, but but it could reverse as well. Don't be too sure about the short yet. Wait for 10:20 to see what 10:20 does. This is just a range. Okay, we have a body closure now. Let's see if it's gonna start running. Week. I'm going to get rid of the opening range gap because I've got the levels on anyway. So I'm going to get rid of the yellow box. I've got the gradients on, so we know the gradients, the 1/3, the 0.5, and the other levels, right? We have it here. So I'm still not convinced about the short. If it goes down, I'll market order in if it really starts slamming down. But when I see this candle going up above this opening price, I might just get in into the long. It's still for me 50-50 to be honest. Because this range doesn't tell you anything. It's just a consolidation range, right? It's just seek and destroy. It's just consolidation, back and forth into a wick here. We just could have rejected here. Going a little bit below the bodies doesn't really give the confirmation yet in this scenario, I would think. We have wicks here. Did we reject just temporarily to go further down? Could be. I don't have conviction to enter yet on my account, so I'm still. This is just only on paper to get in the mood. I don't have any. I don't feel comfortable with this trade yet. I'm trying to figure out if I'm missing something. Can give me. I'm gonna open the door. It's a little bit warm. Oh, sorry, is een lekker meisje. Dit is een lekker poppetje. Dit is een lekker. As you can see, we have only rain, rain, rain. Boring weather. Just rain. It's not cold, but it's just rainy. Uh, Rainy and a little bit depressing. I hate gray weather. It's been raining all day. Literally all day. Okay, 10:21. Let's see if we can get if the run can start now. See if it can give us a little bit of more information. Ten 21. I'm gonna go to 30 seconds right now. I just want to see if I can get some more. What am I doing? Okay, let's see now. A lot of people going short. A lot of people are now stopped out. I am stopped out on paper. Oh, actually, I'm not stopped out on paper. Let's see. It's okay. I want to be stopped out if it's stopped me out. Apparently, a body has to go through it, not a wick. So, uh-huh. I think it's a lot. I'm still a more, I think I'm going to enter along. I think this is maybe the 10 o'clock manipulation. But let's see. I still need more information. Yeah. Let's see how he's going to move. I think it's, yeah, okay. I'm getting now more confirmation for my long. Wow, this is going to be a monster trade. This is going to be a large trade. Just going to wait a little bit longer. Enough room to the upside. I'm not worried. 1023. My upside, like I showed you guys already, if I'm going to go long, it's going to be up here. My TP will be here. So it's going to be a large trade. So I'm going to take my time. See, it was a trap. And this helps you. The body did not go lower. It just went lower again. It did not do it. But hey, we're not out of the woods. It could go here and reverse again. So I'm just going to wait. I'm going to wait till 10:30, 10:34ish to see what we're going to do. If we're going to go up here now again, I mean, then we're going to activate this breaker and then it's just up to the races. I want to, this is an important level for me. See, I just want to make sure it doesn't go back down again. And everyone who went, I mean, this is not a small move. This is over 60 points. A lot of people have lost a lot of money now by being impatient and getting in. And the worst part is they might even be right if it still goes down, but I think it's a long. Yeah, I think it's, we're gonna, this was, so what happened, I think this is the manipulation of the 10 o'clock 4-hour candle. So I think we're going to get a distribution candle to the upside now. Hey, come on. Here we go. 3, yeah, okay. I'm getting in. I've got enough. Mm, 10, 30, 25. Now I want a good entry. I'm just gonna frame where I'm gonna frame my this here. Okay, I can do it here. This is it. Am I? Yeah. Stop loss is gonna be. It's a little bit a bigger stop loss, but I need to mitigate it very, very fast. It's going to be a large move anyway, so I'm going to allow myself a little bit more room to the upside because it's a very large trade. But I don't hope I'm wrong. It will piss me off. That will piss me off big time. 861. This is my trade. Okay, let's go. I might not even be able to finalize it because I'm okay, let's go. Go, go, go. There we go. Yeah, baby. We're over this now. Come on. Body closure. Close above this level. If I wouldn't have any consistency rule, I would add if we had closure above this level. Let's see. I'm gonna go break even here. This is gonna move fast because it's a long way. It needs to go a long way up. Okay, I'm gonna go break even here. Okay, there we go. Hell yeah, baby. I love you, NQ. We're gonna do. It needs a lot of there's a lot of work to do up. So I'm quite convinced of a move to the upside now because there's a lot of it left a lot of inefficiencies lately. So if it slams down on me, it got me, but AMD baby, we're already above 50. We're gonna go all the way up to 80% now. It's done. It's over and done. Over and done, baby. Okay, if it stops me out, I'm in profit anyway. I'm in break even. I mean, losing trade anyway for me. This is I mean, if I manage to get this trade, this is my best trade I think from NQ so far. Well, that would be nice for the end of the year, right? Missing the morning trade, but let's see. I might be stopped out anyway. Here we go. I think it's gonna be in a hurry. If it stops me out, I'll re-enter. I don't care. It's a break-even trade now anyway. So where did I put it? Right over here. It might even go higher. Oh, come on. Why are you not moving? I need you here, and you are here. And I stop on the midpoint, below the midpoint here. Okay, if it stops me out, I'll re-enter. So no, we're gonna be. I think we're gonna be distributing to the upside. Mm-mm-mm. Bullish breakers activated. Now we could retest this first presented fair value gap though. Let's see what it's going to do. I would think it might be a little bit in a hurry if it wants to. And here you've got a lot of work to do, my friend. You left a lot of inefficiencies lately, so I'll show you in the 5-minute what I'm looking for. I think it might even go up all the way up here, but we'll see. I'm just gonna take my. I mean, I'm almost 1,250 points. I'm done when it gets here, so I don't need more money. Oh, here. Oh, this is the one I'm looking for. Yeah. So this is the first one. This is the opening range gap first. We need to mitigate, and then this is the second one. So that's why I had conviction. Like when it starts going, I thought, okay, we really need to go. We're gonna go higher. I'm gonna move it a little bit above it, so if it does stop me out, it pays me. I don't have any cost. Just to make sure, I can always re-enter. Okay. So let me just make sure that I want to show you guys that opening range gap. Oh, my internet is slow. This is the gap I'm looking at. So this here. I want this to be filled. Here we go. Remaining opening range gap, RORG. That's what it's just either it's unfilled totally or it is a leftover of a gap that needs to be filled. Now we are at the first presented, so we can get a little reaction here. That's okay. Okay, you can go away. I don't need this. Anyone else in the long with me? Okay, we're filling the opening range gap now. Let's see how far I can go into it. I wonder if I should use. Let me just move this a little bit to the side. This is a little bit higher. Are you long? You're long from 280. 280. Ooh, that is a nice entry. Nice, nice, nice. So you see how tricky that was, right? It really was. It was looking like a short, right? I was like, okay, that caught me so many times, and then you look at the opening range and you use those gradients to see like is it really going, but it's sort of like the bodies went a little bit below it, but then always it goes back up. So you really need to use time in that case if it's just sort of like. And I thought, you know what? I'm only going to do paper trade on the short because I just didn't trust it yet. And I'm happy that I did. And now it's going to be a nice trade, 250 points. I think it's going to go higher though, to be honest. But it might need. I do want to get here before 11. That's sort of like a thing, or 11:15 max. Let's see. I think it's going to be a very nice long. I think it's going to be a good long, but I could be wrong. We're at the first presented fair value gap of yesterday, so it can stall a little bit. That's you might get a little bit of a retracement. What's this? I need to hold on. I want this to be, and this needs to be clear for us. Here we go. Now we got it clear. I think both these opening range gaps needs to be mitigated. So I'm not going to trill my stop. I'm going to wait until ICT taught us it has to be half. So I'm going to calculate it, and then you can break it to break even. But I already brought it to break even. I'm not good at that, to do that later for some reason. I'm something I'm working on. And then I change my, in case this is let's say 6R trade into a 2 or 3R trade, and then I get stopped out, right? If I trail too fast, I get back in again, not a problem. But it's sort of like you don't want to do that, you know. But this is 250 points on NQ, baby. So the midpoint will be around here. So ICT teaches us when you are at the midpoint, then you bring it to break even, right? That's what he teaches. So technically here I'm allowed to bring it, but I already brought it to break even, so a little bit early, but I thought it's going to run now. It's ready to go. I'm going to change my glasses. Hold on, guys. There's too much glare on this one. I'll quickly change it. I will be very upset if I get stopped out when I'm gone. Still my glasses. You're just sleeping. You're so lazy. You're so lazy. Ah, look at that. Oh, those beautiful distribution candles. Isn't it nice to watch those? See, I'm so happy that I did not do anything in London, and that price action was so shitty. And then, at some point you get nervous, or not nervous, but you're like, oh my god, 3 hours doing nothing, and But this is what I wait for. I mean, and then I'm like, you know what? It's all good. I'm going to wait next time. I'm going to just not do it again, and I'm just not going to trade if I just don't. If my gut feeling tells me no, it's not your kind of trade, I'm not going to do it, because this is what makes this makes me exciting. This makes me happy. These trades. This is how I like to trade. Distribution, baby. Distribution. And where do we stop again? Isn't it amazing? Now I want to check out this for. What did you do? Are you in now? No, you're not in now. We just have a little bit of a. What time is it? 10:40. Okay. Now we hardly left a gap here, a little bit, just a tiny gap here. What are we going to do? We're going to stall a little bit here. I might even get out at the previous day high. Let's see how price is going to behave. If it takes a long time. Because it's also 2.5, right? 2.5 standard deviation. Do I really want to make... The thing is, like, what I'm thinking about, like, okay, suppose it goes all the way here. And then it goes back all the, and then I have to wait like for about 1 or 2 hours to get there. You know, I just don't, that's not worth it for me. For how many points is it? This is 507, 20 points. Well, let's see how price behaves. It might wick into it. Let's see. This is my I don't want to change my TP to be honest, but sometimes I do. But if it's just it saves me a lot of time. Where are we? It's also, you know, previous day high is also exactly at 80%, so it would be a little bit stupid for me to aim for this maybe. If I'm looking at that a little bit closer now. 220 points, still good enough. I mean, no complaints there. What level is it? 533. Let me just check something. I really like that level though, 533. 535. Hi, Tarun. Not yet, not yet, not yet. It'll come, don't worry. I'm still not 1,000, but it's going very fast now. I don't want to go too fast. I don't think you understand. I'm nervous to go too fast. I know where to find you, don't worry. 10:44. We got the next macro coming. Let's see what the 10:50 to 11:10. If we're going to get a continuation, or do I need to get out sooner? I mean, it's sort of like it's a pretty large move. I'm sort of like, are we really going to do that? But I'm sort of like, okay, if we're going to go all the way up, why not go all the way back up now, right? So, and this one, this level here is, I mean, it's normal that we stall, right, at certain levels. This is yesterday's first presented fair value gap. So the 5-minute one. So, I mean, it's all healthy reaction, just a little bit of a stoppy. Just sit back and enjoy the ride, baby. Hey, Smoking Joe, there's no hoping here. It's we're in a 4-hour distribution candle, so um, I already skilled out a few micros on, so I'm already good. Don't worry. This is trade. I'm not getting out of the trade. Got a macro coming, so we'll get a little bit of a few down close candles before most likely it will make it move. If not, it will reverse. But hey, listen, I'm not getting out of my trade until I get a change in the state of deliveries. As long as it's going up, I'm just going to stay in. Hey, Andy, how are you doing? Andy, do you see my trade? I might get my 250 points today. No, well, not exactly. I might get it out sooner. How are you doing, Andy? I actually think it might even go high. If it goes all the way here, it might even reach higher today, but let's see. But this is my TP, but I might lower it to 2.5 standard deviation. It's also exactly 80% of the weekly range. So I'm considering lowering my TP. I don't want to do that, but I might, because I don't want to sit, even though I think it might go there, I'm sort of like, I don't want to sit another 1 or 2 hours if this is the level, and it might react here very strongly, even here. But we'll see. I mean, let's see what the next macro is doing. Hey Anand, how are you doing? Well, I will be really happy if I can close this year with this trade. Remember, I didn't get that one, the large one. Was it somewhere this week? And I was like, okay, it didn't work out. I mean, but I think we're in a large distribution move now. So let's see. Let's see. The only thing I might have to change is I might have to adapt a little bit to this area to have to wait too long, because I don't want to be in. I don't want to be in a, after 11 o'clock, I don't want to be in too long. Okay, 10:50. Yeah, you'll find it. Well, hey, Andy, listen. Let's see how we react in this wick. It's 10:15 macro. We want to see a few down close candles, but we don't want to see a lot of down close. If it really starts moving to the downside, then it will invalidate the trade. Let me go to the 1 minute. It might be a little bit better to see, right? Um, I like this 1.250. Oh, this rain again. It drives me nuts. I don't want it to go below the 50% of this first presented though. Let's see. Okay. Let me check something because it's 10 minutes to 11. I really wanted to, it really needs to start moving. It could be done here. Let me see. Are you gonna go short? Could be. Yeah, I don't like. It's taking too long for me also to for this price action now because it's 54. I don't like it too much. Um, let me just wait a little bit longer. Okay, a wig. Hmm. 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 I'm still not convinced that we're going. It's for short for the long term. I think still it's going to go higher, but we might get little bit more of a retracement now. So I'm thinking, should I get out and get in maybe later, or should I just wait? I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm gonna take the risk. I was fine. Oh, what happened here? It's my internet. Oh no. Mm-mm. That's my internet, guys. We have a lot of rain, and it's always a. Okay, well I don't know. Okay, I'm back. Am I still on? Yeah, I guess so, right? Am I still streaming? I need to check. I think so. Yeah. Okay. Probably there was a glitch a few times, but ha 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 ha. Choo, 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 choo. If you lose me, guys, it's because the internet. I might just be. I can't help it. I think it's because of the weather. I see it's going on and off all the time. So Dean, are you already short? I think because of the weather, I might get out of my trade on my account just to make sure. Even though I have a stop, I don't feel comfortable when I'm getting internet issues. I never trust it. Because I notice I'm just sort of like I see OBS is connecting, disconnecting, connecting, disconnecting. I always get a little bit nervous, and I hate it to be in a trade and I don't have any internet access. I do have a UPS, but I, oh boy. Well, okay. I think I feel nervous to be in a trade. Yeah, really hard. It's bloody weather all the raining all day. You see that? I've got a lot of water issues in the one area as well. Stop loss 388. Okay, I'm staying in my trade. I'm staying in. I'm just leaving it. Still trusting it. And if it's if I really see it go down, I'll get out sooner. Or if I think the weather is really, if I'm thinking I'm really losing internet, I'll just exit the trade anyway. Um, I just don't see it move very convincingly to the downside yet. I still think there's a little bit more room to the upside, even though we are now after 11. So we might get another 15-minute or 1 hour candle. I think 4 hour candle is still distributing. I think we're not done yet on 4 hour. What's your TP? Sure, at 3-5 stop loss. What's your TP, Dean? I think it would, I don't think it will go much lower in this area. So, right here. So I'm still good with my stop. Half a minute. Opened. Let me see, where did we open? We opened 3665. Close. Yeah, I'm staying in my trade. I'm not trailing it, my stop. I'm just leaving my stop where it is. And that's difficult for me. People know me that know I'm struggling with that. Like, I want to trail it all the way and then say, okay, stop me out, please, because I want to get out at some point, but I'm not doing it. Nothing ain't easy these days. They won't make it easy for us. 1106. Okay, come on, I like it. I want you to go over this level now. Go over the little. There you go. This should be maybe. Now I'm a little bit. I wish it would go there before 11, but I guess um. I'm gonna go to now. Where's my other gap? 1107, 7 past 11. Oh, there's the basket. How many points is that? We are at 387, 387 points. Okay. Thank you. Come on, you have a bit more than the chance. Thank you. I love it. Come on, thank you. Come on. Just give us some movement. Before I miss internet. Make my day. 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 Come on, just give us a large candle. Not to the downside, to the upside, please, today. Casey, would your career explain your big three for taking a trade and then a model for it? Let's say we are looking for longs and this is for any trade. Great trade, by the way. Well, let's see if it works out. That's for one. 4-hour OB MT could be a target 438. Dean, know what? I stop loss. Yeah, I think you had 38, right? 388, he said. Yeah, yeah. It's a tricky area. Casey, for your answer about I'm joining long after this pullback. Yeah, please up, please up. Yeah, please up. Let's. Oh, you know, guys, what I forgot? I forgot to put the magnets on. That's right. Okay, Casey, confirm number one: magnets. Most important thing. Without the magnets, there is no strategy in war. Actually, that's the secret sauce. That's one. Okay, Casey, for my why did I enter this trade long and why do I have my TP? Right? That's what you want to know as well. Why so high and why? Okay. So what I look for specifically on you know, I am in trader. What's a 4-hour candle, especially doing that? So I always wait till 10 o'clock. And I say, okay, what's the new 4-hour candle going to do? So in this scenario, I was looking like, okay, are we forming a wick here? Are we going to go down? We had opening range gap here. I'll show you. It's all about filling out imbalances and grabbing liquidity, right? So we did not go. This is exactly a level, a 1/3 level, right? We didn't go down below that level. And for me, I was at some point just the manipulation wick of the 4 hours. So I was like, okay, we're going to get a distribution candle to the upside. 4 hour. But I know that I have, as you can see here, I marked this remaining opening gap of 17th December. Now, why am I convinced? Why am I not like really getting my internet? By the way, I've got really bad weather, so it's me because I'm getting in and I see the internet is getting on and off all the time, guys. So I'm sorry about that. Yeah, it's me. I think it's me. It's my internet, guys. That's why I'm a bit nervous. Because of the weather. It's like really raining a lot, and I see that that internet goes on and off sometimes. I see it like OBS. I see it disconnecting, connecting, disconnecting, connecting. So I think it's my side today. So bear with me. Is it really bad? Is it really bad, guys? Yeah, okay, the rain is stopping. But can you hear me? Do you hear me properly? Let me switch off some things as well. Can you hear me? Did you hear me? What I was explaining, why I am in this trade. I want to make sure that my computer, I'm going to just make sure that it's, doesn't matter because it's because of the weather and it's so rain, it's warm and some places it's just really bad. And I was so happening, I was oh, okay. Yeah, I see it already disconnecting. There you go again. Ah. Okay, Casey, did you get the first part that I was telling about the opening range gap and the gaps that were still? Did you get that? Did you hear me about the? So I'm looking at this opening. This is the opening range gap of yesterday. I just marked it. I just put it off. But why I knew at some point, okay, we're formulating the manipulation over 10 o'clock, and um, and because we were above 50% of the weekly range already, I was looking um, at this area. Okay, the moment the body goes above 50%, I'm getting in on. Now, this area is a little bit tricky because we're above, we have already surpassed 11 o'clock. So I know the moment we surpass 11 o'clock, I still believe in my trade, but I know, oh my God, it's gonna take time. We might even go lower, but I don't think we'll go lower in this area here for the time being. But this is the opening range gap of yesterday. Today is 18, right? Yeah, so this is yesterday. So let me put it on and I'll show you guys like what I'm looking at. It's all about rebalancing imbalances, especially at the end of the year. It won't leave the imbalances. Let me see. I need to put on 3. I'll give you a little lesson. I'm going to go to the 15 just to make it clear. Okay, Casey, look here. Now, what happened yesterday? What happened in the opening range gap? What do we have? Is this balanced or unbalanced? This yellow bar, this yellow box of 17th of December. Is it balanced or not? Yesterday. Forget what happened today. If this happens, is it a balanced opening range gap or not? Hey, I love it, Dean. I love, you know what I love about about this group of people? You guys do whatever you want, and we learn from each other. And I love it that people just are not here for signals, and they do whatever, and you feel secure enough to say it. I love it. I love it. That's what I want. But Casey, you asked me about what I'm looking at. Is this a balanced price range or not? Yesterday, what happened in this open range gap? No, I know. Dean, just I'm not gonna kill you or ban you for fading me. I love that you do that. And hey, it's not about being right or wrong, right? But I agree with you. Looking at the wicks, I'm like, okay, you go a little bit lower, but anyone? What happened yesterday? No one. Okay. Imbalance, yes, and why? Casey knows. I think Casey knows. And Dean is gonna learn it now as well. Dean, pay attention, my friend. Next time you won't go short there anymore. But Casey, tell me why. What happened yesterday? What is this candle? What is this candle yesterday? Why the imbalance? What is it? How do we call that one? Anyone? I'm not gonna spoon feed it. I want someone really. It's right in front of you guys. What do we call this candle? For the ICT users, So what's happening now with price here? What is price doing? No. How do we call this? What is this? Okay, you know, it's not an inversion, but it's a FUG. But what? How do we call this? How do we call this FUG? We've got we call them two ways. One with a S, one with a B. Which one is it? Is it one with the S or is it one with the B? Okay, see, maybe I forgot. Yes, yeah, exactly. Andy had said it. So So what do we need to do there? It's in the name. It's in the name. No, look what Andy Min wrote. It is exactly in the name. It is a sell side imbalance, buy side inefficiency. So what needs to be done? What does this opening range gap need? It's okay, Casey, I understand. Yeah, but what is it if it's a CB? What needs to be done for it to become a balanced price range? If you lack buy side, what do you need? So you see what's happening here. It's balancing out this area now because this has happened in the open range gap. It's balancing out the opening range gap with buy side. Exactly. Buy side delivery. Exactly. But it's not. But then you can question yourself, yeah, but it's so busy, so it can be bullish, bearish, right? Yes, it can be. But if we're in a distribution candle, do you think we're going to go down a lot? No, it might stall, but so that's why I combine. You have to combine AM power of three. It's combining everything together. That's why I have high conviction in this trade because I don't only have one. I don't only have one opening range gap here, but I've got a second one here. Look at this one. I'm going to the 15 now. I'm on the 15. Look at this one at the 15 one. What do we have here? Where's my bloody 15? Where's 12 December? I'm further back. Okay, I need to go back a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way here for you guys to see. This is a 9:30 move here. Look here, 9:30. There's only a wick here, you guys. You see this? It's only a wick at 9:30. Now tell me, what does this little opening range gap lack? It only has this wick. Forget about all the other. What does this box need? This box here. It has only a wick. Only this. On the 15 minute. I'm talking about the 15 minute. And the wick only comes to about not even half, I think. So maybe on the lower time frame, on the 5 minute, you might have some candles up to the 25%, maybe 1/3 level. But on the 15 minute, what needs to be done on the 15 minute? Because everything is fractal, right? So I get everyone gets the point, right? If you lack something in one of those, so opening range gaps, and walks, wicks, they're all gaps. Gaps needs to be balanced. Balanced means equal buy side, sell side, or sell side, buy side through it and retest, right? Now it doesn't have to do it now, but when we're in a distribution like this, I don't say I expect this to balance today. But we're over 11 o'clock, so that's why it sucks a little bit. I'm like, okay, do we see another imbalance here? We have a fair value gap, but below here, what do we have? Very small fair value gap with the wick to the left of it. So will it go down a lot? I don't know. We'll see. Now I don't like these wicks though. Don't get me wrong. Ah, 11:25, guys. This bloody, I mean, this is such an amazing fair value gap that I marked since I do that with London time. It is so precise that it's just amazing where it tells you where it will stall. It's fucking amazing. This is gonna be all day trade. I mean, I'm screwed, literally. I'm screwed. It's gonna take a long time, this trade, unfortunately, but it's okay. I like it. If you guys can take away something from it, makes me happy. I still have high conviction of this trade. I have high conviction that we at least will fill this gap today, today, without going too low. But it's gonna take patience. Gosh, I'm thinking I'm gonna be such a patient person after these few months. Oh, can I do that? Can I please allow server specific nicknames? How do I do that? Is that something? Do I? Okay, yeah, of course I can do that. I don't see a problem with that. Um, okay, let me sort that out and let me write it down. That's on my to-do list. Server nicknames, server specific nicknames. It's easier because we can name us with the U. Yeah, I agree because sometimes I look for people and they have a different name. Server nicknames. Okay. Okay, let's see how far you're gonna go down, my friend. I'm already out of my account because of about the weather. And when you guys say, there's so much delay, I'm not trusting anything. So I'm not in the trade. I'm just leaving this on. But I already got out because I'm so afraid I'm gonna miss my when I lose the internet. Um, I just don't want to be in anything, even though if I have a stop loss. I would be very uncomfortable not knowing what's happening with my trade. So it sort of sucks. I think it's better now, right? I don't see anything going on off. I had connect disconnect all the time on OBS, and then it pops back up, or my VPN pops back up. Um, I think it's stable now, but I just don't feel comfortable. Um, I hate this weather. It's been so bad lately here. It's just so much rain and storm, and just doesn't end. It's a little bit too much. Yeah. Do you know, Andy? Do you know how I can do that, or I think it's one. I'll look into it. If not, I'll ask. I'll pop a question. But even though I'm not in the trade, I'm still convinced about. I still have. I still think it's gonna do that. Um, I just don't want to get in my account anymore. Let me check the app if there's any problems in the town. Um, I mean, I'm actually still lucky that I have electricity, to be honest. I can't find anything. Well. Ah. Okay, let's see if it's gonna stay in this gap. I mean, it's annoying for the longs and for the shorts now, right? It's just consolidating in this area. So I guess it's a time of year, but what time is it? 11:31. So we still have to distribute. Let me look at the 4-hour candle. Yeah, we're still. Okay, yeah, definitely. I'm so bullish enough. No, I'll figure it out. If not, I'm sure someone in the chat. This I think the connection is better now, right? It's a bit more stable. I think it needs another magnet. One is not enough today. I think maybe even three. No, you're not gonna go up. You're gonna go. You're saying, why are you not doing that? Okay, here we go. Because you're gonna be a little bit later. I know. You don't want to do it now. Time is not right. You're lazy. You wanted to have some lunch. You want to have some lunch, NQ? Okay, we'll we'll wait. I have nothing else to do with this rain anyway, so you're lucky. Oh, Dolly. We need to bring in the magnets. Now we are below the 50%. I want a body again above the 50% of this opening. I'm going to leave them on now because they're very important. I want to see how it. I actually don't want to see price leave this opening range gap, to be honest, because I want it was see we still lack a little bit of buy side here, right? I mean, you could see a sell side, and now we balance it out here until here, and we still lack a little bit of buy side here. Now, because it's in a CB, obviously it's rejecting it, but it doesn't have the juice to go all the way through it down. It's just like some days, but it's not a move. It's not really a move to the downside yet, which sucks. But either we want to move down for somebody who is short, or I want to move to the upside. But it's just gonna probably move with lunchtime again, or worst case scenario after lunch. Hey, I'm not gonna leave it. Even though I'm out, I might get back if price is if internet is stable. I might get back in. If you guys can tell me they fixed the magnet bug, try rockets instead. Yeah, maybe that's better, right? Maybe they already get used. They don't fall for that trap anymore from the magnets. Might have to use something else. You're right about that. But I think the rockets I have to do from the bottom, right? So they don't go below it. I know. You awake, lazy cat? Hmm? So lazy. You think we'll go there after the 4 hour end or before? Oh please. I hope in this 4 hour candle. So that means before 2 o'clock. Just okay, so let's see. If this is I'm looking at this 4 hour candle, right? So we're already above. So I was looking also at this week. Where are we in this week? We already surpassed the we're already above the 50%. So I do think we are going to go higher and to above this level. Well, at least above this level. I do think. No. I actually don't. I just don't know because I think once we start going here, because we've been consolidating quite a while, right? What time is it? 10:37. Oh, exactly an hour. Exactly an hour. You know, it feels like so much longer, right? But it's just an hour actually. It's not really that long. And then we have the monthly open and the previous day high. Let me have a look at some levels. I think once it starts going, we're gonna get another run, maybe a similar run. Let me see, where did we store 125-ish, 150. I don't think this is the correct calculator. I should use another one. Let me use this one here. I think this one is better. So 150 we stalled. I think we can make another run. 250. Yeah, I think this 448. So yeah, that means that we can go into this level and then, but that's not really high. No, I'm hoping we can make it to my level in this candle, and then we get a little bit of, and then maybe the run to the after the launch might go higher. That's what I'm hoping for, but let's see. I think we're definitely in a distribution, and look on the. To be honest, on the weekly range, look apart. We're now already almost at 70% of the weekly range. We're back at 80. Then I think we might make another high on the upside for the weekly. I mean, I don't see it go back down for it's Thursday already, and we already surpassed. You know, this morning we went already over 20%, and we're over. So I do think we're going to go all the way up here, 80% for sure. And then maybe tomorrow we might get a TGIF. We take the high again, and then we go back into the range maybe. So let's see. But yeah, I really want to see some buy side delivery on this little bastard that's really causing so much. But hey, I like my little fair value gap that I marked here. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty precise, right? Dean, what did you say? It's important right now. It could be LSHRS. LS. Am I missing LS? Low, sell side, high, RS. Clarify, please. I'm missing something. Um, $11.40. Left shoulder head. Oh, okay. I'm going to make some calculation on the 4 hour bill. Let me see if I can find anything. Um, Oh, I like this wick as well. Okay. We tapped into a level here, but we wanted to go higher. All makes sense. Oh, it's 1 hour. I want a 4 hour. I want the 4 hour. Oh, wow. Okay, I've got something else that I can use. I'm gonna share something here. Let's see, which was my 8:30 candle. We had 8:30 news, right, today? Did we have an 8:30 news candle? Okay. Do you want to share that? No, I'll share it. I'll share it. See if it works. Where's my 8:30 candle? 8:30 to 9 range. Okay. 2:15. And now I'm gonna extend it all the way to the 9 o'clock range. My level here 175, 1.5, 125 here, 1 here. Okay, now I'm gonna show you guys something. I'm gonna change this to. Are we moving? I think so, right? See my ticks going up. What do I want to do? Levels. I need this one here. Don't extend it. I want. Oh, okay, I have to do it. Two, 2.5. Okay. Okay, guys. Do you guys see what I've been doing? What I'm doing? Actually, don't want to share that, but I'll share it because you guys are hanging out with me. Okay. There's a lot of information in the 8:30 news candle. Why do you think it's 8:30 news? They use it for manipulation, and they use it to, it sets the tone for the rest of the day. So I always calculate the 8:30 candle and see what the levels are. And if you look here, look where I'm going to take off the yellow boxes. We already know we're in them. I'm going to take this off here. Let me see which one's which. This one is not it. No, yeah, this one is it. So I'll take this one off. I don't got the 30 and here the weight, including the weight. This should be it. 2, 2.5 here, and the 3 is open. Which is the lower? This is the low. I'm gonna go to 5. I wanna do another calculation. See it. This I'm gonna. I like the 5-minute one. Do you guys see overlap? What I did a 5-minute manipulation candle with the wick, the 830 wick. So if I see overlap of this, I'm like, okay, this is a very good level. We might reach for sure because I have 2 levels with 2 different calculators. Even though they're a little bit different, but the size is different, right? Hey, Dean. Good night. Thank you again for hanging out and for your always input. Love it. Keep it coming. So I really like this level. So talking about like how far could the 4-hour go, I'm like, okay, if this is a 2.5 and a 175 if I take a higher time frame, but I still think we're going to go higher, and I really like this level now. But then again, I still think there's more in the tank. But we'll see. I mean, we have to be vigilant now with so much delay. This is now level is this 435. Let's see. It's taking a long time, right? But the point is, what I want to make is the 830 news candle. Yeah, just start looking into it. Start measuring it. Use your fib on it, and just to see if you can find anything in it. And there's a lot of information in the 830 candle. And see if you can have confluences. If you use something else, just see if it matches with some other calculation. The news is not for, it's for a reason that's always at 8:30. It is for a reason. Okay. Here we go. We start running now. What time is it? 11:49. Let's see if we can get a lunch macro. Finally, thank God. How's my internet doing? I'm not getting in. I just don't want to get in anymore. I think I should be just content. But okay, so we created a breaker here. We didn't activate it yet. Let's get over it, and then we sort of like inverse this one. So technically on the 1 minute we have CISD. Do we have it at 5 minutes? Change in state? Not really yet. On the 3 minute. Yes, we. I don't know. Is this a green or a doji or a? Let's see. No, it's not a green. So only on the 1 minute. So not too. We can't use that one. It's too low. Look, I like it. If you have that, we've got inversion, retest. We're staying above it. Now we're staying above this here. We're just getting wicks into it. So you would think we might be ready to make another move to the upside. Let's see. Oh. Can we use? Now you can also use macros for calculations. This is outside macro. I'm just testing something. Um, 4.5. See, I like my level. My level always lines up with a few levels, but it's not in a macro. I prefer the ones in a macro to use them. Let's see. I don't have anything in macro, so let's see if we're going to get anything now. Okay, come on, EQ, do something. We have been being so patient. Hey, DBT. No, well, not really. I have to get out because of the weather. My TP has not been hit. I'm green, but I did not. My level is still not hit. We are in a opening range gap here, which I believe we still need some buy side here to balance it. So I believe we're going to get a little bit higher. But my question is, are we going to go higher to this TP, or do I need to lower it and get out at the previous day high monthly open? We're definitely in a distribution candle on the 4 hour. I I do think we are going to surpass this level here. Now the question is, are we going to reject here at 482? Exactly monthly open, I do think so. Makes sense, right? If you see this area here. So we might get a little bit of a delay again. So let's say we can make 100 points from here, and 90 points, make it 80. So I want to get those 80 points, I guess, after such a long wait. But I'm not sure if I'm going to get my 971 ticks. I don't think that's going to happen today. I think I don't think I have the patience to wait for that. Even if it will go there, I'm just not sure. This has been a long. I mean, this is a very long consolidation. Yeah, well, I'm up 421 ticks, but I got out of my trade on my account though because of the weather. My internet was lagging, and people said, "Hey, you're really delaying now." I'm like, okay, I got very nervous. Even though I have a stop loss, I just don't want to be in a trade. But now everything is okay, right? I think I might take the trade again. Just a very short. I just get in and out, and I'm just gonna go. It's a bummer because I would have stayed in and I would have just, but imagine if sometimes I don't have internet for a whole day. Sometimes they can't fix it, and I'm like, I would go mad. Especially, yeah. Hey guys, there's been days here that not here, but in the other place where I was staying, sometimes I didn't have electricity for 2 days. Really had to wait a long time. I do have a backup, but your backup only lasts for 4 or 5 hours, and you have to go somewhere, recharge it and stuff like that. Very stressful. I don't want to go through that anymore, so I rather just oh, mosquito. Ooh, you're nasty. I'm gonna kill you. I don't like to kill anything, but you look like a nasty one. I don't want to get malaria. I've been stung by I haven't been bitten by a snake, but I've been stung by a scorpion, and I didn't have malaria yet here. So okay, let's see. We're over this fair value gap. What time is it? 11:55. So macro time. Did we take out this high? Yes. No, we did not. We create equal. Ugh. Oh, annoying. Create an equal in a macro. Okay. Come on, feel this buy side. But DBT, do you see this little fair value gap? Do you know which one this is, by the way? Uh-oh. I see again that I got disconnected and connected again, so I know it's still unstable. I'm not taking any trades anymore. I'm just leaving it in. from the London session, right? Yeah, they work bloody well. I mean, okay, let's see. Can we consider this a breaker retest? We have a breaker here, right? Breaker. We are going down in the macro down to this area here. Is the entry? If you're not in, let's see. I didn't like that it created equal highs here. Sort of a bummer. Okay, let me just do something, guys. I need to go to the bathroom quickly. This is like so noisy all the time. Hey, Cookie, are you okay? Okay, let's see how's it going. Um, you okay, Cuckoo? Oh my god, this price section, guys. Ah, ha 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 ha. What time is it? 12:02. Okay. Let's see. 12:02 is a very. I like that time. I do want to see it go up from there. But we are below this. I have to do something. Hold on. I'm gonna grab something to drink quickly. So I guess it's the time of year that we're in. A lot of consolidation. One move, then we have to wait a long time. I do see my internet is still going on and off, so. This here, this here. Okay, and Q, what are you going to do, my love? What are you going to do? It's finally moving to the downside now. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, now it's outside the range. I don't like that though. For Mm-mm-mm. It might retest its first percentage of today. I'm leaving my. Oh shit! I moved my stopper. Okay. I'm out of my because of the weather and I can see still my VPN is going on and off, so I'm not gonna. But I wonder if how low we're gonna go. Um, I still think it's not gonna. I'm still. I'm leaving it because I. You see my internet go on and off, so I'm not gonna go in the trade anymore. Mm, mm, mm. It's gonna retest the first percentage right of here. So my trade was actually, hold on, from here, this was my trade, up to here. I got out here somewhere, 393. Okay, we retested the first presented. Let's see if it's gonna go lower. Okay, this is my trade here. So 98 points, still good enough, but not on 250 or 200 points that I wanted. And we still have this open. Now I'm going to change this to, this is the remaining opening. So this is the only piece that's left. There we go. So 150 was used. So you see, when you have such a long consolidation, lunch move, people always say, "Oh, lunch, hey, yeah, I think I'm gonna get something to eat as well." But I wonder if the lunch will give us some nice movement, because I think it might just consolidate again because we got the movement now. But I just want to also point out that the lunch can give, especially when you have so much consolidation, and it's always the PM session, sometimes the lunch, especially when you already consolidate. Like we went into consolidation 10:30 until 12, right? And then at 12 it makes the move. It was interesting that it didn't fill the whole gap, but no, I don't like it that the 4 hour is below the closing price of this. So if it really goes further down, I guess the upside is done. If it really continues to get down close to candle, but if it pops back up very quickly, then we might get a continuation. Otherwise, it just might fall down all the way back. Yeah, exactly. But it went through it like butter, right? So I'm looking at that as well. So um, let's go back to the 1 hour. We can see it's 50%. What could happen, which would be very interesting, is that we go all the way back to these, that we take out all these levels. That would be, I mean, that we drop dead all the way back. That this was really just move up, and then that would be madness. Let's see. Well, it's quite a big move, right? Wow, it's already 150 points. Let's see what happens at the weekly open. I think it's just going to drop. Could be that it goes all the way down again. Wow. Yeah, no, I mean, the trade was good. I mean, I don't care. I really don't mind, and I love to tape read, and I'm always, but it left that little piece. So Previous day low. Yeah, it's dropped crazy, right? Really. But on the other hand, it's another week. We are just in a week, so we could go back up again. It's interesting. It's interesting, right? Um, but you know what interests me, Guy, is this first bit of the London session. I mean, we might go all the way to this one. This one is today's, by the way. DBT, I think this one's today's. I think this one is today's, if I'm correct. Let me just double quickly. I correctly go on the 15. Yeah, this one is, no, this one was, hey, we might go all the way to this one now. Choose, let's see if that happens, because then, I mean, these things are bloody accurate. I mean, I love these. Let me quickly go back to the 1 minute. If we're gonna drop, I might go take a short and take it to, because this level is so accurate. Look at this one here. You've got so much liquidity now to the downside. Let's see if we can take it down to, we're gonna go back to 30%. What could be? I mean, everything is, well, I don't care. I don't think anything is that way anymore. This is the Tuesday's one. I think so. I wouldn't be surprised. So Dean was right on his short. The time was just off. Time was off, but he was right about the short though. It was at a certain level, but I really thought we were going to fill that gap, and we had some more levels above us. But hey, listen, we're not done yet to the upside at some point. But let's see. Am I kind of getting in for a little move because it is. I think this is the move. I wonder if we're going to get a move in the lunch. Weekly open. We might get a little bit of a retracement. No, I'm not doing anything. I think anymore. Falling like a good butter. But let's have a look at this little fair value gap that we marked on Tuesday. If it's gonna, because it's sort of like not mitigated yet. And I do like look. Let's calculate. Let's go to the 5 quickly. Go to the 5. Okay, let's the 5. Let's make exact. 4.5. Okay, 2.5. Oh, really? All the line here. I like it. I like it. Let's make the move. Wow, crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be distribution to the downside. Let's see if it's gonna go. Um, it might go very fast. I think it's just a really see that happens a lot that it does the large moves in during lunch, and then people are just not even watching. I would be amazed if it would hit this level. I just it would be really. Let's see. That will be. Okay, it's reacting at the weekly open again. Not, are you gonna drop further? 12.16. Looks like it. Ah, wow. Beautiful. Is my internet lagging? I feel like my internet is lagging because it's sort of slow on my chart. But wow. Okay, we're at the previous day EQ. Let's see if we can break that. And we might go all the way back to the 30%, which is exactly the, oh, look at that. That's interesting. That is so interesting. Yeah, my internet is not working. It's very slow. It's not really responding. Um, Look at that move. This is just an awesome move. So technically, this was just I guess this was a manipulation. We're getting maybe the distribution now to the downside. Is that going to be it? Well, it could have fooled me. I think it's going to continue to the downside. Let's see. Let's see. How long have I been? How long have I been streaming? Minis, not micros. 150. Well, the short from. Oh, nice. Tanya Trace was calling short while her chat was saying long. She nailed it. Okay, well, yeah, Tanya, she doesn't care what the chat says. But is she still in? Does she still trade this hour? I was long biased as well, to be honest, all the way further up, and I thought we might have a bit of continuation, but we didn't feel this whole opening gap. Toot 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 toot. It could be also that it's just going to go back up now, right? It's just going to go. It created all these imbalances just to disrespect it again to the upside. Because I'm still thinking we still need to balance this out. And why did it leave this? I'm not convinced. We're creating equal lows here, maybe for later. I'm trying to even go long now, but mm, 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 mm. But the 4 hour is totally screwed though. The distribution 4 hour, unless we go back up again. We still have 1.5 hours for the 4 hours. So technically, if we go back up over this range again, we still have a distribution candle on the 4 hour, and we have a separate, which is this, and go back up. I've seen it happen a few times. Or are we gonna go down here this level? So we're going down further, right? Yeah, we're distributing down. Okay, 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 and Q. I know, I know. Let's see, what are you gonna do in Q? 1223. Let's see if we're gonna get a continuation run. I would love to see that now. Anyway, you sort of like leave it for tomorrow. I like how it's setting. It's how it's setting up. Look at all these wicks here. 1, 2, 3. This is beautiful trend line. I mean, okay, go down, make another one, and then you take it. You go up tomorrow. It's okay. You can do that. I think it's setting up. Look, as beautiful this actually. 1, 2, 3. Is this a short? Yeah, I think so. I think it's just going to distribute down to the downside very aggressively now. Yeah. I'm going to go back to the 1 hour because I want to see the percentages of the weekly range. I want to see if we can get back to the 30%. So 30% is exactly this fair value gap as well. Let's see if we can make that back. Or are we going to stall here? Let's see what the chat is saying. What are you guys doing? Data Bowser, data lows, 830 low. Oh, yeah, the 830 candle, of course. That's a good one. Thank you for pointing that out. Where's the 830 low? Where are you? Here. Exactly, this one, right? Yeah, this one. I think this little fair value gap I got on, I think that's exactly around that area, yeah. 24 at 108. Yeah, I agree with you. So it's around this fair value gap that I have. That needs to be retested as well. Let's see. 1226. Let's see. I mean, Okay, this needs to go. You're out. First presented fair value gap today. 5 minute. Rejecting there maybe. Let's see if it rejects. You might go a little bit higher into the fair value gaps there. And quickly. Okay, let's see. Five minute could flip bullish. Roxana, hello. Do we have another female? Finally again. That's been a while. How are you doing? Data lows. Yeah, Bowser speaks, I listen. Hey Bowser, you got a fan there. 5 minute could flip bullish. I'm wondering if I do think we take that low, but on the other hand, I'm also thinking, why not? Is it just straight trade and we're still going to continue up to take this high here? We still have this little unfinished business here. It's quite a bit of a drop though, but I don't trust anything anymore. Anything is possible now, with this price action. It's sort of like, exactly, like, are we going to flip bullish now as well? We create relatively equal lows too. But I would almost think that we do go down to this we need to retest this little bastard here. Let me see on the 15 minute what we've done so far with this fair value gap so far. See, we haven't really retested. It's been going back up, down, and then it needs to retest, and then we could go back up. So I think those 830 lows, which are in the vicinity of this one, I think this is going to be retested. 2123. But let me just calculate also this. I still think we have that. We went so high up into the weekly range. We went over 60% back into the weekly range. Why is everything so confusing now? And Q, you're making me work hard. Like if we have a retracement here, right? We go up, then we have the 38%. We go to the 0.5, where's 0.5? 0.62, 830 lows, and then go back up, up. So that would still make my analysis not wrong, but this short is just a retracement of this range, the D range, right? Because we've got unfinished business here. I've got unfinished business. Okay, Magnus, you are really useless today. Damn you. We also have this one here, unfinished. So this opening range has zero price action, just a wick into it. So yeah, I would love to see it go a little bit lower, but technically it could go, it could retrace from this level already. 0.38 sometimes. It doesn't have to go to 0.5 because we have a balanced price. Yeah, I don't think it's going to go lower. I think this is it. Because this is balanced, so I don't need to take the whole range. I can take it from here, and then we already met 0.5. So DBT, I think you might be on to something. You said flip bullish. I'm thinking also I'm going to watch. I'm going to go to 5. If we have a CI change in the state at the 5 minute, I'm taking a long on paper because I'm afraid with this weather. We got a lot of rain again, as you can see. I'm too afraid to get into a trade. If my internet goes down or whatever, yeah, this is a long. I'm taking my same trade again, guys. I'm doing it. See, we got. There we go. Yeah, I agree. This one. I'm gonna take my same trade. I'm gonna take my TP. We're gonna finish this opening range gap. Can I take a scalp maybe? I cannot stay long in the trade. I'm too nervous for that. Let's see. We do need to get over this little value gap again. But I still think we have unfinished business here. Okay, I need to stay above that fair value gap. Okay, come on. Come on. Can I bring it to break even? Not yet. I've got to wait. We got 1.5 hours on the 4 hour. So are we gonna flip the 4 hour bullish again? Let me see. Okay, yeah, we could flip it bullish again and continue. Let's see, but it does need to do it here. See, it's not doing it. It's rejecting in this first presented. Let's see what it does. We can flip it both ways now, right? But we did have a change in the state on, we have it on the 5. I can't remember what I'm doing. Yes, we did. No, we did not. Get over this one here. One minute. Half a minute. 1 hour. We're done. Yeah, I guess this unfinished business that it left behind after that run to the upside this morning. Let's see if we can get over the first presented and then this inversion, and then I think it's going to run up, but it needs to do that, and otherwise it's going to go further down, I would think. This is hurdle 1, hurdle 2, and then I think that's just off to the races. If not, yeah, I guess we have one more leg down to go, because we still have this unfinished business as well here. We've got unfinished business on both sides, so okay, come on. I was already anticipating this, so if I wanted this first, otherwise I'm. Are you gonna flip bullish again? 4 hour? What are you gonna do? Okay, I want to go over the first percent, and then I want to over this one, and then we can sit back and relax a little bit. God damn it, you're making me work, NQ. It's a good thing that I really love tape reading and I really love going over price action, but you have to be sort of a nerd to sit through this. I don't even know how long I've been streaming, actually. I'm gonna have a look quickly. Just wanna. I guess I must really like it, right? How long? 2 hours only. Yeah, I think we're gonna this inversion. Once we are over this inversion, it's gonna disrespect everything. Then we're gonna go this imbalance. This imbalance is still here. It's gonna do that. Because I thought we'd do that today because it's a very clear imbalance, and it really left it for now, I guess. Let's see. Okay, are we almost over it? Over this inversion? Yes, okay. Let's see. Body closure, close, close, close. This is still looking at this one here. Here. Whew. Come on, NQ. Please finish what I've been. Unfinished business. Come on. There we go. Okay, now we can. Now it's just. I think it's gonna go just. Are you gonna go? What time is it? 12:41. Oh, I can. Oh, yes. Now I can do it. Can I? How's my internet is okay, right? I'm afraid with this weather, really, guys. I'm always gonna feel. I feel lucky already that I had no power outages. I still have water issues in my kitchen. I need to check that actually. They still haven't fixed the roof. And I have hardly electricity because the water tripped, the electricity tripped because of the water. So so much rain here lately. Just really, it's wind and rain. I don't really mind, but the wind is just when there's wind and rain, then there's really I have a big problem with the water. I guess 700 tick. Well, it's not my almost 1,000 ticks that I almost had, but 700. If this trade works out, I'm still happy, even though I'm not fully in it because I'm just afraid to go fully on my account to go in and out. It's still sort of right. You know, even though I have a stop loss, I'm just afraid when I can't have access. And sometimes when we have internet issues or power issues, it takes a whole day. And I would go mad even though I had a stop loss. Sometimes it just doesn't take it or whatever. You know, you just don't know. I would be really uncomfortable. It happened. So here it goes. I see my VPN is getting on and off. So I'm just, and sometimes my OBS also connected, disconnected, it says, and then okay, my internet just goes on and off. Yeah, so I cannot take the risk. It's okay. It's okay. I'll just see the trade work out without me being in it. Hey, Nat Mishko. She works hard for the. She works hard for the money. Oh, I love that song. That's a good song. She works. Yeah. And well, hey, you know the worst thing is that I'm not even in the trade because I'm afraid to get in because of the bloody weather. So I did have partially the trade that I have. So I'm still green though, but it's sort of like a little bit. You know, I can. You have to feel a little bit sad for me, right? That my trade didn't work out in the AM session. Then it went short, and then now. But listen, if it's going to fill this opening range gap, I'm happy with my analysis, and that's all that matters. And I just hope you guys are in it. You guys are banking. That makes me happy. So, but thank you for the compliment, Net Mishko. The most interesting concept. In what way, by the way? What makes me more interesting than others? Is it that I'm a nerd, more nerdy than the other? That I'm just. Oh, you know, we're a bunch. You know what I love about you guys? You're just as much a nerd as I am. And you know what I really, really, really like lately? Like Dean and also Seek for Wisdom. When they see things differently, they just said, okay, they're not afraid to tell me, okay, I'm going long or short, even if it's different than I have. So it's just really like, and Bowser as well, you know, and I mean, all you guys, you're really not here for signals. It's just like, you know, we're all here to learn, and I can feel that, and that's what makes me really, really happy. So that's why I'm really. This is the month. You know, end of the year, you start thinking about things, what happened, and this whole YouTube adventure and the chat is my biggest. It's the thing that makes me most happy. So yeah, Rao, I think I think you joined this week or last week, right? Very shortly, but this is such an awesome. I'm still such a small. You know, I'm just started out 4 months ago, but it's been so awesome so far already, and yeah, I can't be more appreciative than I am, in all honesty. You got, I mean, I learn a lot as well from the chat and from just going over analysis, and you guys make me a better trader as well. So okay, come on, go get the open this little one. This is just to remain here. It was larger, but I think it was this gap here to here, but we stopped here, which makes sense in a calculation as well. So I should have known But I was a little bit too, I get not greedy, but my CP was here. But I still think we have a range gap here, which is totally filled, which only had a wick. So I do think there's more room, but because we're so high, look at this, it's 4 hour, okay, 1 hour. But I think we're green for hour again, right? Yeah, we're green for hour again. Yeah. So we reject this wicker, so we're down, and now we're back up. But I'll just have to sit and watch and be there. So guys, if you lose me from the internet, you know why, right? It's not that it's just that at some point I might just be, they might just disappear on me. Oh, actually, no, I do have a backup, I think, for the internet. But if the tower goes down, I don't have it also goes. Okay, okay. Can I trill? Yes, I can go already over check the ICT said trill, you're already halfway, right? But technically, you want to go further than halfway as well sometimes. Then I trill too fast, then I sometimes get stopped. So, exactly. Okay. Should I tell you something, guys? Which is really awesome, and that is really about you. So obviously you get metrics, right, from YouTube, like if, a channel at a certain there's averages for if you have 200 subscribers, 300, 500 subscribers, and there are metrics that are average, like what you do, like how many view hours if you stream and you only have like that a certain amount of subscribers. Apparently, with me only having, well, I'm over 500 now, but at 500, my channel with the amount of views and the retention rate, it was behaving according to, there was someone that told me, and they said, what? And I said, I thought it wasn't really that high, but I mentioned it because I didn't know how those metrics work. And he says, what? And then I thought, okay, I didn't sort of believed him. And then I thought, let me check with ChatGPT, and then ChatGPT said, well, those metrics are for channels between 1,000 and 2,000 subs. Those metrics are not normal for that amount. And then I thought, you know what? Let me check with Grok. And also, so apparently, the channel is really is performing really high according to the metrics. So that's all about you guys, right? And I was like, really? Are you serious? So I'm really, and for me, it's not about the numbers. Let me get one thing straight. For me, it's about keeping this as it is. It's for me the most important thing. Having the chat, keep it personal, having this vibe, how it is at the moment. That's for me the most important thing. But when I heard that, I'm like, wow, that's so. I guess, I mean, it makes me happy just to hear that, right? That the metrics are just above average. So, but anyway, I just wanted to share that with you. And also, like you get like an achievement note from YouTube because I surpassed a certain amount of view hours, which is apparently very, very quick. The amount that I have is not normal for the amount of time and the amount of subscribers that I have at the moment. So I'm just saying, I just want to share that with you. So, but that's about because of you guys. So all credit goes to you. Just well, let's see. Are we gonna go continuation up, 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 up? I might as well. I mean, I might add the PM sessions. We're on it now anyway, and I like. And we're gonna get Christmas anyway, right? Who cares? We're here. I don't have anything else to do. It's raining outside. I already ate. I'm not hungry. If I was hungry, it would be a different story. So I might as well sit through this and watch price action do what it does. Now, hey DBT, it's all about you. You guys make that. Those metrics are. I have to thank you, right? And congratulate you guys for you are making the metrics, right? But so on this page or on this tab, the only first percent fair value gap I use on Monday, or I extend the first presented fair value gap of the Monday between 9:30 and 10 a.m. right? But in London now, I've been adding. So on another tab, I have more opening the first presented. I've got them from all sessions, but I've added now the 1:30 to 2 during the London, and I forgot to take them off. And I've just seen lately all these how it stopped here. Again, also how here it doesn't stop here, but it is also sort of at the midpoint here, right? Again, now I'm sort of here, and I'm sort of waiting. Like I thought, okay, we might go for lower, but I think this one is in play tomorrow, if we or another day. So I'm gonna keep them on because there are really also. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna go to the 15. I'm gonna show you guys how many times, how exact also manipulation move. Look here. So this one was Wednesday. Look at this manipulation wick at the 8:15. Let's say the 8:15 manipulation. Boom, where did it go into that one? Now, oh shit, cannot move anything. I noticed more, but there's more. I'm not done. This one here, 9:45. Where does it go in this one here? Then look here. 7 o'clock Asia, boom, in this one. There's much more, and every day I was like, well, it's so exact. Well, here we have this one here. Okay, that's fine. Then we go right through it, and then I still, this is the one I want to retest on. But just see how exact this one is. There was more like I think I did it. But I'm not gonna. Oh, here, look at this one here. Here. But where did we go into? That was Monday. Check further. We go further back down. This one here. Here we stop here. You know, it's also like a stop. It's also like if it doesn't reject or retrace from there, it's a area where it might consolidate a little bit and then continue. So it's also an area of consolidation, and we boom, we go back up again. So it's very, I'm very impressed with this one. It's actually becoming one of my favorites, to be honest. So the 1:30 to 2 a.m. is the first percent fair value gap, or actually the best one between 1:30 and 2 a.m. And then also there is obviously one that is going to come in half an hour. And sometimes they overlap each other. That's very interesting if you see that. No, KC, it's my internet. I have internet issues. I'm sorry. I hate that. Yeah, no, the internet is bad. I hope it's not too bad. That's why I can't be in a trade because I've got internet issue because it's raining and well, it's not storming anymore, but since it's been raining so much, I know I get like my OBS also goes in and out. I see like, oh, connected, disconnected. and also my VPN. I get all the messages that I can see go back in. It should be okay now, right? Am I static now? Because I haven't seen the message for like 5 minutes now. That's a good point, Casey. But that's a good. But I think it's lagging a little bit. That's a good point. But it always happens when I see the VPN going on and off. So and I do see disconnected from OBS and connected all the time. And then those are the moments when I look back into my on my streams that the mic is bad as well. But that's a very that's a very good point actually. Yeah. Well, actually, I'm happy that the video is not bad. But when I rewatch the streams, I don't think that the the quality is that good, to be honest. But I do think it's lagging a little bit though, a little bit more. But I'm happy to hear that the video isn't that bad. But it does go on and off for some reason, and I don't know. My VPN, I get like it pops up like it's like a new connection again, like it's like interrupted, and also OBS all the time, like disconnected, connected, disconnected, connected. But I'm actually surprised that you, yeah, I think it's really the internet because I haven't gotten that message, so it sort of sucks. But I don't want to be in a trade either because I'm afraid I might lose connection. So I'm really, but anyway, I hope you guys can benefit from the trade a little bit. Let's see, because we got a flat bottom, a flat top here. Look, guys, we left equal highs here, and also this opening rate had been left open. So I think this is really an area of interest right now where I've got my TP because equal highs, opening range, we lack buy side, we lack buy side here, so we definitely need on the 15-minute. We definitely need the 15-minute body closure going over this opening range gap in order to balance out here. So I hope it's going to do that now today. So come on, NQ, do it within this 4-hour candle. So it's actually funny, right? If you see the 4-hour candle, that sometimes because it's a 4-hour candle, go up, down, and then still back up, being a distribution. It's tough. No, I know you don't blame me, Casey. But hey, definitely, I will. I think I will buy a new mic just to test it out, right? To make sure it's not the mic. But I'm sure it's almost like all the time when I see because I see the message when OBS disconnected, and then you guys don't see anything. You guys don't see or maybe it's like a second glitch and you might not even notice it. But I see the pop up and it makes me bloody nervous. And I'm like, oh my god, am I still streaming? Yeah. Oh, when you move your mouse is when your voice breaks up. That's interesting. So let's test it. Now is now my voice breaking up? That's interesting. I'm talking now. Move my mouse. Is it now? Okay, I'm talking and moving my mouse at the same time. If that would be the case, I have to figure out what it is. Is it breaking up again? That would be really interesting. Yeah, okay. Okay, so it's breaking up and moving my mouse. Wow. What could that be? Okay, well, that's interesting. Interesting. So then, but good to know. Thanks. That's a very sharp observation, Casey. Okay, so I have to be aware of that. But it's probably not always. Okay. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Um, so I have to be silent. When your mouse is still, you sound fine. But that, what could that be, guys? I mean, so my computer cannot handle the movement of the mouse when your mouse is still, okay. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT after the stream what it could be. But hey, it's good to know. Thanks. At least we know why when it's causing it, right? See, that's why I love the chat. You guys are awesome. Now, I don't like, well, we cannot just expect. No, my speed is, I've got 200 megabits down and up, and it's pretty, I've tested every day, and I don't think that's the problem. But if the internet, the fiber, even though sometimes it can have hiccups, and then but it could also be my laptop, right? Because if I move the mouse, it's maybe a driver, something like that. My speed test is, no, I'm using maybe I should have an extended mouse then, I guess. So do you think I need, I don't have an extended, should I get an extended mouse? Hmm. We'll figure it out. As a new tuber, but I think at some point you need to get those things. They need to be, um, you need to improve that. But yeah, okay. Well, I'll figure it out and see how I can improve it. But now I know I have to use. But I do use the mouse a little bit too much. I think it's a good way to, you know, keep the keep the screen the way it is and just use it a little bit less. So yeah, one that plugs into your USB. Yeah. Well, I'm just using the laptop one because I'm sort of like have a setup that is sort of like hard to use an extended mouse because my desk is not here on the side. I just use my laptop. I've got two laptops. But yeah, maybe I'll invest in a good. I was planning to buy a stronger PC. We'll see, but we'll see. Okay, guys, let's see. Are we gonna go? Are we gonna get our? But hey, at least we figured it out, right? I'm happy with that. I mean, that makes me at least now, because you know I got the comment quite a bit, and I'm like, I don't know. I think it's the internet, but now we know it's more than just the internet, so that's good. Okay, let's see. Are we gonna go into this range now? I think we're at least we're gonna go fill this one and see if we go any higher. Should I take a quick scalp? I just wanna. I'm not gonna stay long in my trades, but I'm just a little bit too nervous to do that. What time is it? 8 past. Okay. Okay, you're gonna create equal highs and go one more time because we're still not above the 50% of that first presented fair value gap. Let's say the spike above it and make the run, or are you going to finalize the move in the 130 to 2, or before 130 are we gonna hit it and then go back down? What are you gonna do here? Interesting time, interesting price action. What time is it? 1:30. Get a Logitech mouse. They're good. Don't go crazy and have lots of models. $40 is enough to spend. Okay. Well, you know, DBT, to be honest, sometimes in South Africa, so when I start working for that prop firm, I had to get all kinds of stuff, and it was so hard to find good quality stuff. I drove to Durban. I drove to Richards Bay because I live in a really small town. We don't have any. We have a supermarket and we have a cafe that's called FOMO. Of all places, can you imagine? A really nice. It's a really nice lunchroom, but it's called FOMO. It's like a very small beach town. We don't even have a gas station inside the town. I really have to get outside the town to fill up my car. So if I need stuff, but even online, it was really. I'm like, it was really hard to find a good like a 4K webcam and stuff like that. And I was really surprised to and also lights and stuff like that. So, but I think the Logitech. I mean, no, Amazon. Well, I've had so many issues with Amazon to get to with an account for some reason. But we do have like Take a Lot that's similar that delivers here. But even lights, and if you want like really computer lights and stuff like, or studio lights and stuff like that, but it's still possible. But then you either have to go to Joburg or Pretoria. But or I need to do better. I need to find better. There are a few stores, but it is not as easy as in Europe or the US, right? Because it's not a third world country, but um, it's just a little bit harder and more expensive, I think, as well. But anyway, we'll figure it out. I mean, there are more people streaming in South Africa, right? Hey, everything from the new year. We can't have it. We need something to improve, right? Okay, let's go. I cannot touch my. I'd be silent when I touch the mouse. Okay, no touchy. Wow, 1313. Actually, I do have a mouse with me. I think I brought a mouse here. I'll check it out. I think it's a Logitech anyway. Um, I just don't like it too much to use it, but I think I'll do it. And we'll test it. I'll ask you guys if it works. Um, Does anyone have a good a tip for a series to watch during Christmas and time that we have off? Any good tips of a new series? Um, I have Apple TV, and we've got a sort of a show. It's called. I think it's sort of like same as HBO. I still want to watch the one Resurrection of Dexter. I haven't watched that one, but any other good tips? Anyone? I want to binge. I'm just gonna. I have to make some content, but it doesn't take all the time. But besides that, I want to binge watch some series as well. Some really like you really want. Like, well, I can't wait to watch the Dexter one though. Anyone watched it? Any? Did you like it? The if anyone watched the Resurrect, I think it's called Resurrection, right? Uh, that's a good. Lately when I finish, like I make long days now since I stream. My days are long anyway, but the issue that I have with the rooster, right? I already wake up at 4 a.m., but the rooster wakes me up at 3 a.m. So I tend to go to bed about 11, 12. So my Landman on Paramount. Oh, interesting. Let me Google that. I never heard of that. Landman. I'm gonna Landman on Paramount. Billy Bob Thornton. Oh, I like him. 8.2 on IMDb. Oh, it's a series. Okay, nice. Oh, it's like the one with Kevin Costner in the Deep in the Heart. It's similar to Roughnecks and Wildcat Billionaires try to get in the oil business. What's that series um with Kevin Costner? It's also in Texas or no, that's more in the. But it's also about oil and it's a series. It's also a good series. I think they so new a few other um, episodes or new season. What's that one called? Yeah, 19, no, 19, I saw that one, 1923, but that's from the same series from Kevin Costner, but 1923 is further back, right? It's like a prequel. Yeah, Yellowstone. Yes, yeah. I think that one is awesome too. But if Landman is similar, I like that. I like that. I mean, you know what? These people, they're pioneers, and they really went through a rough time, and they really made it. And you can see that. I think 1923 really made it. You know, showed that it wasn't easy for those settlers when they came to the US. It's not like they're not like yeah. I love Yellowstone. Yeah, I love it. Um, hey Theo Felimity, welcome to the family. We're talking movies now because we're sort of like waiting for Price to do his thing. Um, hey Raiden, how are you doing? But okay, I'll check out Landman if that is. But I would love to see more of Yellowstone as well. I still know I have a few episodes to go. Um, okay, so I love to be okay. So I was saying what point is when I finish, you know, I'm sort of like okay, I don't journal when I finish. I'm done because I wake up at 4 a.m. But that is like now it is about 8 o'clock. But the time the market is done, it's 11 o'clock, right? So I do put on something, but I always fall asleep. So I hardly finish the end of the series now. So I'm looking forward to really when it's Christmas time or and that weekend just to really binge watch a whole, just really you know see a few friends. But then also I really want to binge watch. I really look forward to that. I haven't done that in such a long time. I'm just just beside making some content, just get lost in a series. It's such a nice way to relax, you know. Also because of the beaches and the time, it's so busy here. It's not really fun to go out to the place I go normally. It's not really like the holidays are actually not that nice for the place where we normally go because then normally it's really nice and quiet, but now then it's just crazy. Um, yeah, Game of Thrones. Oh, I mean, yeah, I love that. Yeah. But Rain, I'm doing fine. Yeah, we got some bad weather here, so um, rain, wind. So, but it's okay. I mean, trading is doing okay. I see it's hard for me to get my trades in one time. I need to sort of like do them in phases, and then so my large moves, no, but it's still good. I mean, it's still green. How are you doing? How have you been doing? Yeah, Game of Thrones is also one of the best series ever, right? Doesn't get better than that. Hey, Kai Bell. How are you doing? Beautiful name. Avneet, everyone's coming in. See, it's such a nice, just ho ho ho. Yes, it's ho 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 time. Almost Christmas. Gosh, are we going to consolidate again in this first presented fair value gap? It did that all day here. From 30 we were here being consolidating now again. In this range before. Let's see, it's almost 1:30. We might as well see it through, right? We might as well see it through. It's such a small. But how much is 701? How much could I have made if I would have been in the trade with when I not nervous about the internet and the weather waking up? For future. Well, that will be 175. Hey, there we go again. I see internet popping in and popping out. I'm not getting in a trade. That will be 175 points. Damn it. Well, I could scalp maybe. What time? Oh, 125. Yeah, I think, you know what I think? I think it might finalize this move. Maybe before the 120 move. And what if we go back down to the 120? So the 1:30 to 2 p.m. move sets the stage for the rest of the PM session. So we're not making any fair value gap. I'm just thinking this sort of all band right now. We're making little gaps, but then we do have. Did we retest? We did not see. This is interesting. This is what I like to see. I do. We're gonna go further. We're gonna go back down one more time to retest this. Little tap, take out liquidity, and then we go back up further maybe. That might be the 132.2 move maybe. Let's see. 26. How many points is this? $128 from here, or are you gonna go reject from here? About 60. You're gonna reject from top 84 points and then make move to the upside on. Yeah, I do think we're gonna get a retest of this first presented. But when time, what are you gonna do? So that's why I did not put my stop here, because I'm thinking, okay, if we're going to retest this, because there's also flat, you look at this one here, this little bastard here, that bottom with a little gap as well. We have none here besides liquidity here. Could be a fast move, or when it's done, let's see. We definitely created equal highs here, and leaving this little remaining opening is definitely a point of interest for me because we just definitely left those for today. I'm sure we're gonna get those today. Now, will my TP or my previous level be hit today? I don't think so. This is too high. They'll probably leave this for tomorrow. But these levels, I mean, they're still play for tomorrow. This is another open range gap, which is totally unfilled. Only had a wick. It's like we opened, we had one wick in it, and then price went down. That was 12th December. Check it out. When accumulation macro, we need 40-minute bullet kill zone. We need movement. Yeah. Well, technically we don't have a macro now, right? We don't call it a macro, only ICT. We call it we have to call it a little bit differently. Macros are the ones between 50 and 10 to 10 to. I know. For me there are moves as well between 20 and 40, but we'll call it more time-based runs, I guess. But the official macros are between 10 and 50. But hey, almost 130. Okay, let's go. Okay, 130, guys. Let's see if we can make this fine. We can finalize this. Sell side. Why is that? The new market maker. Oh, I'm sorry. I just need to do that sooner. You're gonna do it in Q? You're gonna do it in 131? Let's hope so. There we go, finally. Jesus Christ. Now, are you done because of this quick here? Okay, we did a little gap here. Let's see. Ah, thank you. I work hard for the money. Oh, I didn't even make money now, but she works hard for the money. So hard for the money. Yeah, this is gonna be beautiful. This is gonna be cheap. I'm sure of it. I actually like letters. Actually, I should change it to. No, I'm not gonna change it. I'm gonna put. Mm, where are you? Yeah, what a day. Yeah. What a. I mean, it is that you really have to be a nerd to sit through this, right? I mean, something you have to be sort of like be self-aware that like if you really stream and talk about this chart like all day and still be sort of like happy, I guess you can classify as a little bit special, maybe a little bit challenged in a way. Hey, and even worse for me, I cannot even sit. I'm not making. I am not even backing this one. I'm green though, so don't worry. But not Mishko. Are you? Did you take a trade? Are you? Did you manage to take a trade and at least had one of the two? We had quite a. We had a few good moves though. But did you manage to get a move? That's the most important thing. Like, and if not, did we learn from it? Hi, Dolly. I wonder what the last week is going to bring. I mean, if like we still have that little gap on the daily further down. Mm, I actually did not expect it to go up today. I thought we might further go. We had a continuation to the downside, and then we sort of like started changing direction, right? And so I'm actually surprised by this move up. So we might go. We might even make. Maybe we're going to go all-time highs. Who knows? Am I seeing this correctly? How many? Are you kidding me, guys? It's not even. Wow. Am I? Hold on. It's not updating. See, my internet's really slow. Um, see, it's not even updating. Oh, am I streaming? Okay. Okay, my Wi-Fi is not working, but I'm hooked on the router, so that's why the stream is still good. But I can't even access anything on Wi-Fi. See, that's my fear. Trader fade down, everything is down. Okay, good. You stopped. Yeah. No, guys, so I was just noticing, oh my God. Okay, so guys, today I started the day with 550 subscribers, and I just noticed I'm almost at 580. That's almost 30 subscribers in one day. Guys, that is crazy. Thank you so much. So Mishko, you were green, then red, then managed to get back. That's awesome. Well done. Don't give anything back anymore. So I don't see pop-ups, only when people have unticked something, and so I don't see if somebody subscribes. Yeah, no, I see. I'm hooked on. You guys don't see that, but I've got two laptops. One is on the stream is attached to the router, so that is yeah. And I just said that I am. It takes a special kind of crazy, right? But I'm still waiting for my level to be hit. Hey, listen, it's just raining outside. I get really, it's sort of depressing, to be honest, you know. So I just enjoy being on, and I love the PM session actually, to be honest. Um, so I just stay on, and Christmas is coming anyway. It's okay. I just lost my Wi-Fi. But I just realized that I just saw I was looking at my stream and I'm like, does it say 579 subscribers? I'm like, wow, that is almost 30. I think I started with 550 or 551 today, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure, or maybe I can't remember. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. Somebody just subscribed. Don't subscribe because I said it, but thank you, Casey. I love you guys. I mean, you guys have no idea how happy you make me. You know how much I really. It's the high. I keep saying it. I never was supposed to do YouTube, and I never thought it would be. Well, it sounds weird to say. I thought it would never be a success. You don't start something if you think it's a failure, I guess. But um, it was because someone recruited me, like for the prop firm, and we tried, but it didn't work out because we just didn't work out. Well, it was on a friendly basis. It was not really, but she was the one that said, no, you have to go solo. You're not going to work for us, you're going to go solo. I said, no, I can't go solo. She said, listen, you got all this stuff, do it. I said, who wants to listen to me? She said, just do it. And that's because of her. Otherwise, I would have never done it. I was just a trader. I just sit here and I would trade by myself, and I was okay with that. No DBT. I don't want it to grow too fast. Hey, listen, YouTube is pushing. It's now, guys. If you like it, you like it. If you don't like it, give me a comment. I don't mind, but like it. Andy, I think we're gonna. You see this? Well, I changed it to roar, but that little gap. I think that gap is gonna close. But after that, I do think that you have a good point. But don't let it do it before it closes my little gap. What time is it? 1:43. Yeah, it looks. Again, we're in that. Again, you see the fair value gap. That fair value gap. That one. Write that one down, guys. The 1:30 to 2 a.m. Look for the best. Look for the clearest first presented fair value gap between 1:30 and 2 a.m. Eastern. Mark it on your chart. You'll be thankful forever. I left it on by accident because ICT, he answered. I asked when he mentioned it in Trader Roundup one time, and I was already monitoring the 150 to 210 macro, and I thought, let me monitor because I was every time I went on live on in London, I was like, oh, there's a move, and I was trying to figure out what the logic was and how to use that information. And then in Trader Roundup, he mentioned something about the 130 because normally the first presented, the one that he actually taught before was in London, the one for the silver bullet, right? The one between 3 and 3:30. So I never had, so that was the one that I used for London. So, but then I asked a question in X, like, because he said under the remark, please ask your questions. And I said, okay, but you actually said that the most important one in London is the silver bullet one, or it was the mid. I can't remember what I asked. And then he actually said, he responded, and he says, the 132, so that one, the red one where you see we just tapped into. He says, no, that one is only valid to use during London time. And the other one, I believe either it was the midnight range or it was the other London range. I will have to look back into. I will get back to that one. Which one he was referring to? He said that one you can use all day. Because I asked which one is more significant then in value. Because if you say it was something how he said it. So, but by accident I left this one on, and I'm like every time I'm looking, I'm like this one is so accurate. It is so helpful. I mean, it's been tapping into it all day. Look here, this one here. Now again, it's sort of, and now even like I think you have a point. Said it because it tapped into it and didn't even go into it anymore. And here it goes into it, and this is the last one. So actually, and we're below the first presented as well. But this could also be the move. The move between 1:30 and 2 sets up the stage for the rest of the day. So let's see. You see how accurate, right? It's just it taps into it, and then it could be because I was looking at it, I'm like, oh, this is like a what retest. And if you see something like that, like here it goes, the wick goes through it. Here the wick goes through it. Here the bodies even go through it. That actually for me that indicates sort of like, oh, we're gonna go higher, right? But then again, if you have here, I have like a retest like this, like tapping into it and then moving away from it. That's a retest. That's what I would enter. How I would enter, which I actually want to see happen with this one. It would be crazy if it would go all the way back to this one now. But let's see how this could be the 20%, 40% of the 4-hour candle, right? Because it's similar to a TGIF. Every candle has a retracement. It's OHLC, right? Open, high, low, close. It's not only the weekly candle, it's every candle. And not every candle does it, but you can expect a retracement at some point, which now is a time for it to start doing. Let's calculate the whole range. Let's see if it's a TGIF on this 40. So literally on a month, you can do the TGIF on any candle, and especially on the 4-hour as well. Especially I use a 4-hour. So I look at those things, and it makes sense now. It taps into that fair value gap, and it retraces. But let's see if how far are. Oh, huh? What did I use? What did I calculate? You need to go. But hey, what I'm thinking now is that new 4-hour candle is gonna close the gap. We're gonna have a manipulation of the upside. Yes, here we're about 30% now. Let's see. So we're gonna get a new one. So I do think the new one is gonna go in. Oh, to the lion, tiger. So we get a manipulation upside. This needs to be filled. This little gap. Then. Let me see if my cat is at the door. She might want to come in with the rain. Oh, what a weather. Oh, oh. What are you doing? Oh. Where's my kitty cat? Where's my girl? Where's Kiki? My darling. Oh. Oh, come on. Basically, it's not good. Let's see. It's my pretty girl. Vedete io pochino. You can go. They're gonna put you down. Come on. You go down. I don't see the chat anymore. I was crazy trade spotter. It's macro time. Yeah, it's macro time. We love macro time. 8.3 ICT. I was crazy trade. I don't know if that's really. I mean, I maybe should not. Crazy ICT. I think if you stare at the charts all day, you get a little bit cuckoo. Yes. But anyway, I mean, it's macro time. Let's sit through this last macro, and then I'm going to. I think it's time to to do something else before I really get crazy. Yes. I need to check the water situation as well, and ah. let's see, is it almost 152? I find it hard to believe it's not going to take out this little that. Well, I changed it in roar, but it's interesting how price how it goes back from bearish, bullish, bearish. I think it's helpful. But for me, when I journal it, I really try to figure out if I can have like calculate the ranges and stuff like that. Like for me, it's really hard today. Like an AMD trader, I want to have a clear like accumulation, manipulation, trade the distribution. Now I'm still not sure what the distribution and what the manipulation is. To be honest, I really have to look into it. Like and maybe it's not there, right? But I would think at some point you would clearly see it. Well, maybe we're forming. Let's see if I look at this on the 4 hour. Are we perhaps forming a larger, higher time frame? Yeah. For me, it's just a little bit unclear. And then if it's not clear to me, I'm struggling a little bit. I guess this manipulation. No, and this is the manipulation. This distribution. This looks more like the manipulation, but if that will be the case, distribution is higher. I don't know. It's not clear. Accumulation, the side could be accumulation, manipulation, distribution higher. Yeah. But then you want to be able to calculate manipulation, right? This is quite large if this is the manipulation. But you can also say the same with accumulation, manipulation, distribution. No, it's not, right? So that's why I'm sort of like, I don't have my clear AMD like I normally have. So I have to adjust a little bit. But we're almost at the end of this two. I would really, I'm gonna watch the macro and see. Now, I must be honest, the good moves do come at after 2 o'clock when you have, when it's been shitty for a while, but I don't think I can make another, I might really go crazy. Yeah. But we'll see. Let's see what price gives it. Okay, I'll go back to 4 hours because we want to see, are we getting our, see, we're almost at 30%. Let's see, I wanted to stop here. So we want to see what will be the best scenario is that when you get a new 4 hour candle, you want the manipulation wick perhaps even to go a little bit into, well, like I said, I want a retest of this area, right? Now where would that be? So that's around this area. So that will be still okay for me if we retest this area and then we move up, because we still have this little gap here and a flat bottom, which has my interest. So I would really love to see it, and that will give me more conviction for long again for later in the PM session. So for me, this will be an awesome trade. This will be a bullish trade for me. It will go down here, retest this, and then go back up again when the new candle starts. The new 2 p.m. Sorry. But even, I mean, you can also just refer to the 1 hour, right? Doesn't really matter. But let's see. That would really not be an issue for me for that long. For just this little bloody small little piece of it actually, this build up is actually pretty awesome if you oh shit, sorry guys. If you look at it, we've got equal highs now. They made another high, but it's still not higher than this one. So they're actually setting up. It's actually a very nice build up for a long position. If you look at it from that perspective, right? It's just every time it's just build up, build up, build up. Let's just calculate this. I'm gonna do it like so. Okay, I like it. I won't be okay, I won't be stopped out, preferably. I'm not in it, so it's just a paper this. I'm gonna leave it. I just want to see my stop not too high. I just hope it just taps into it. That's it. That's what I want to see. Just balance out this little imbalance here. Let's see if that's a scenario that works out. If not, I don't know. It's always nice to think of a scenario, and if I'm getting as smart as the people behind the scenes is, but no, I don't think we'll ever be smarter than these people. Thank you, Richard. Order flow on the 4-hour is still bearish. Yes, but we want the new 4-hour to be bearish to create the manipulation move, right? And then make that last move up. It's the 4-hour is not bearish; it's just doing its retracement, right? Like the TGIF, like at any it makes it moves and then it retraces back to 20, 30, 40%, and it's almost done now. So this move is like just a retracement of the 4-hour candle. You know, you got your open high, low, close. It creates your close, right? And preferably once a week, because a week is let's see. This is what I like to see when I'm bullish around this time. Then let's see. So we created this low, plus we have a little gap here, plus we have a first presented fair value gap of the AN session, which has not been tested yet. Yes, it went through it, but it's not a retest. You want those first presented to be retested. Now my only concern is that we have another today's 130 to 2 that's here, which also is around the 830 low. So that's also an interesting point. It might be, but let's see what happens. I hope this is just a tap and then back up. We'll see. I'm not gonna. I can't enter because I just lost every. I couldn't even enter anything. All the screens were just going back and forth. So my Wi-Fi is just very unpredictable. So nothing I can do on that. And my trading is on there, so I can't trade. I'm not gonna take any risk. Even though it's a stop loss, if I can't have exit and have in, I feel very uncomfortable. I won't relax. And when I'm done, I want to relax. So I'm green. It's okay. How much did I make today? Okay, it's not that much. Okay, I just took $225, but it's okay. I mean, I'm gonna switch this one off. I don't want to touch anything by accident. It happens sometimes, right? If your electronics or your Wi-Fi, you have to just accept it and just make sure that you don't take any risk. I've done that in the past. I took risk and then I got really screwed. Especially in South Africa, we have load shedding. I've been without power for days, and electricity, and it takes sometimes a long time before they can make it. Especially when we have a lot of storms, the whole area, and we have like a thunder, lightning, it hits a pool. Oof. Okay, let's go. 581. Okay. Okay, oh, two, it's already there. We haven't even got the new candle, and we're already there. I don't. That's sort of like a bummer, to be honest. Yeah, let's see. Okay, 2 a.m. I can see what it's doing. You can see this trend line liquidity here. Might not. They might go lower now to create for another day. You see this? So it's not a tap. I'm going to be stopped out on this one. Yeah. I would have taken, if I would have been in this trade, by the way, I would have taken my, when I would see this tap here, retest, I would have been out here, by the way. I would not have let it on, obviously. But, and if I would have missed that, then if we would be down here, if we are below the first presented of the PM, I would be out as well. Now let's see. Yeah, so this is, okay. 138. Now, because of this, now we might really go to the 830 low, right? Where's the 830 low? It's a little bit lower than here. Where are you 830 low? Where's the 830 candle? Let me mark it. Let me test this one now. I'm gonna mark the 830 candle. I think it was here somewhere. Where are you? Oh, here it is. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, it was this one. Here it is. Right over here. 114.50. So let's go all the way down to this area here now. Because when they make these lows on the 4 hour, and it's a trend line, they're not gonna. It's very unlikely that they're gonna take it out now. Yeah, I think they're gonna go. I think it's gonna go retest this one here. I think it's gonna go all the way back to this now, and this one will be maybe for tomorrow. Let's see. 2540, you say 2540. So you're almost there. Casey, are you in? Are you in the short? I mean, it was you said it, right? You called it. Yeah, it's going down 285. But did you not call? I think you, oh no, and Andy, you were bearish, but I thought, yeah, no, I love the PM session. I think I London and the PM session are my favorite, but I do, for me, my best model is around 10 o'clock. So that's my model, where I literally live off, to be honest. But I just love tape reading. It doesn't really matter. But I think the PM session is really nice. Yeah. There really, people who say there's only opportunities in AM, I think it's just, if you really focus on the PM session, there's so many, and even lunch. You saw the move in lunch, right? I mean, it's just a little bit different, but you need to sort of understand how the price action works. And even though when it's lower volatility, you have more information. So I actually, sometimes my moves, when I'm red on the day, for example, I tend to always be able to make it up during the PM session. If I make a mistake in the AM session or in London, or I don't have time, sometimes I just, it's always like, things are, I'm not talking about the market on close algo, the crazy algo. That's a crazy algo. But then again, if you study that algo and you see, like, if it leaves some things, you can still trade it. But it's just, you just need to trade it and start learning how how it behaves a little bit differently. But there's so many options. And for me, this time, the 207 now, that's one of my favorite. Now this time what we're having now is one of my favorite times as well. Let's see what happens. I wonder if we're going to, I mean, it's so unlikely that we're going to, I think we're going to create another one of these wicks maybe, and then, I don't know what's going to do. We've got flat bottom here. We're going to go back up. Are you going to go back up or what? 1407. We are above the first presented again. So you see when trailing your stop, right? Even though, okay, just let's say I would not have trailed I would have stayed as straight, still thinking we're going to go here, right? I trailed my stop to here, and I'm stopped out. So technically, what I'm trying to accomplish is my trades are technically always more than 60 points, but my trailing goes too fast, but I'm still wondering, like, I still would have gotten out here though when it would go back down. You don't want to sit in the trade and give this all back, right? I mean, this doesn't make sense. You just get back in. So if it doesn't do what you want to, you think it's going here, and you see it rejects here, and time is telling you also, like, you know what, it's not ready to make that move. You just get out, and then you get re-enter. Yeah, I don't want to be that trader that says, okay, I'm going to be in and just stay in all the way, and I would rather re-enter than or something. But not always. Sometimes when it makes the move, I've been stopped out a few times when it wasn't necessary. That was stupid stop loss placement. But anyway, okay. So now, what time is it? 10 past. Are we gonna? Is he gonna make that move now? Or are you setting up to go further down? I'm gonna make a poll, guys. We're 17 people inside. Let's make a poll. And the poll is for between now and 3 o'clock. Okay, the poll, bullish or bearish, and that means for this coming move until 3 o'clock. Well, not 3 o'clock, just the next move. Can I anticipate? Bearish. Okay. I think I'm gonna go bullish. I cannot anticipate, I guess. I think I can't anticipate, because if I press on it, it doesn't do anything. Okay, so I would go, I still have this area here. I'm still thinking that it's just, but it doesn't make, I just, when I see this, I'm like, it's not going to do that in this macro, or it's just, but on the other hand, we're in this wick. I would be inclined to think that we're going to leave this for tomorrow. But on the other hand, we're in this wick now. We're going to go into this wick and then go further down. Is that what you're going to do? You have 2 wicks. 60-40 bullish, more bullish. I'm just thinking what I want to, if I would, let me zoom out a little bit. Okay, what do we see here? We have equals. How low is that? Where are we now? We are here. We want to go here. Okay, let's see. I am bullish on D price off of OT and we're holding 4-hour IFUD on ES. Oh, let me check ES. That's a good one. Thanks. I'm just going to refrain from. I just, the thing that sort of bothers me a little bit when I see 3 of these beautiful trend lines, it mostly is, most of the time it's the 4th time that takes it out. It's always, it's never 100%, but so I'm just thinking that it's going to make one either a low, take these equals, and then take these 3 out. So I'm just saying from my journaling is that if I see a beautiful trend line like this, and it's a 4-hour, like I just don't know if, and this is such a strong this is such a strong algorithmic signature, like when you have this, like you go out. I'm inclined to get bearish, even though I have to let go of my area here, which I've been looking at all day. I'm inclined of, because of this, to say bearish, and we've got equals, and this is not equals, it's descending, and from my journaling, I'm just like, it does not take it out, it creates this in one. Yeah, let's see. Now we are actually stuck between 2 of the same. This one is from another, we're stuck between 2 first percent fair value gap of the 1:30 and 2 a.m. Look, and also here we've got these as well. We've got this one that still needs to be mitigated. Yeah, I tend to be, right now it's the same fractal, and Q retraces into discount of the current bullish price, like creating wick on 2 p.m. 4-hour candle. Yeah, I think it's, I can frame it both ways, to be honest. But if I look at this is sort of like, for me, higher time frame, a little bit more. I would rather say that we're gonna disrespect this and go further down. Yeah, I think we're going further down, going into this level here. Let's see. We had a very good retest here. Let's see if it retests the same. It could ping pong back and forth, but yeah, exactly. And then market on close, it just wicks out both sides, maybe, something like that. The crazy algo. Yeah. But is this a silver bullet? It's 0.5 here. This is the balance here. 0.62. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm more inclined to be bearish than bullish. And because of this trend line liquidity and just three times a lady, I've just want to see the time. What time did we do? Its high is here, right? Yeah, so this is that retest here. Let me do double check. What time did we make this high? Was it this one? Yeah. So that was this high exactly at. I'm sorry, it wasn't a macro retest though, so that's important information. It wasn't in a macro, so that's sort of like, okay, if this would have been a macro, I would have definitely been bearish. But now look, what we're doing now, we are making wicks below, and these are below the first presented. So it looks, we're going now into this one. We're going for these equal lows here. Yeah. Okay, so we are making wicks into, we're going up, down, and now we're going below it. Yeah, I think we're going to take these out now. Well, no, that's maybe too far. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the 4 hour. That's too far. But I mean these on this one here. Which is similar to this on the 4 hour. So that would make sense. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to take this level now here. 179. I think 179 will be in the cards. Yeah, we're going lower. It's just, yeah, I think so too. It's getting too bearish now below the first presented. We're getting now, it's getting weaker into this area. I do think we're going to take out this one now. Let's see, 220. Hey, listen, I'm not anticipating any, for me, I'm not touching it anymore. I'm also too tired now to trade, and so I just stay breathing. I'm green. I'm happy. Buy side business is finished. We're respecting that 1 hour FUG. Yeah, and I do. You know, when you have this trend line liquidity, I've never seen such a beautiful trend line, and then that it takes out, it creates it, then takes it straight away. It will do it, creating another low, and then it takes out this, or it's just. But hey, it could be surprise. I mean, listen, this price action is something else. But it looks very bearish. I agree. You know, we're below this presented. We just it never got higher. It never went higher than this high. So I guess it won't do that now anymore as well. I don't think so. So either we go to the 830 low, which is near this, that's right over here, right? Or we're gonna go just retap this little first presented fair value gap, which apparently is pretty. These two have been doing a really good job so far. So let's even take number 3 today. What's your it's just Haney. Where do you think it's? Where's your TP if you would be in a trade? I'm not in a trade anymore. I'm not going to put anything on. I've got too many Wi-Fi issues, and I just want to see the 1 hour. Let me go in the 1 hour. Where are we at? Hey, we have another scenario. We could just consolidate here, right? Yeah, hey, we definitely higher or lower. Yeah, one of the two, or nothing. It could just, because listen, we're at the 50% of the weekly range. We could all think something, but might not do anything. We do have this 1 hour FUG here. I don't think we'll go lower than 30%, but 30% exactly at this weight. So I wonder if we're gonna go lower than this level here. We'll see. I mean, it's interesting to watch, but IT calls LQN on the 9. 140, I see. You see 140? Yes. Okay. Do you see it in your glass ball? Do you see it like? Is it something? Do you have a vision? Wouldn't that be awesome to be able to do that? I think if it goes lower, it's going to tap into this magic FUG I discovered now. That's it. I don't have to do anything else anymore. I just have to put them on my chart and I don't have to do anything anymore. It's not no more levels, just going to that from that FUG to that FUG. Oh, it's so annoying. I mean, I wish it just would move a little bit fast so we know, right? But I think we have to. It's FFMD to the left. It's a FUG. No, these are all. I don't know where. It's the one from 1:30 to 2 a.m. Eastern, right? That's the one I wasn't supposed to leave them on my chart because I thought it was just only valid for London. But now I'm seeing how much. Look here again, how it stalls in this one. It's sort of like really just if it doesn't go like here retail now it stalls in this one, and now I let's see if it goes to this one. Hey, listen, if that's the case, we're not going to share that outside this stream, okay? It's our secret then. If it goes there, that would be really awesome. It's too good to be true. It's too easy, right? Nothing is easy. It's not supposed to be easy. Um, the bodies are not going into, but on the other hand, we're creating liquidity here, so we could go over that again. But we have already created liquidity here. We're just wondering if it really wants to go lower than 50%, at the 50% of the weekly level. We could just consolidate for the rest of the day, for the rest of the evening. Let's see. Ooh. I'm also curious to see what's going to happen, so that's why I want to see it. But on the other hand, I'm also sort of like getting to the point I'm like, oh. But most of the pool is bearish, so you guys are right, I think. Let's see. I'll close the poll. Thank you guys for anticipating. I like that. Now we're below that one. Let's see if we can drop. Drop, drop, drop. Drop, drop, drop. No, it's not dropping. Oh. Oh. You see when you zoom out on this 1 hourly, right? What do you see, guys? What do you see? Okay, if I see a wick like this, I'm always on high alert because then I think, okay, it's gonna might reject at the halfway point here. So on the 1 hour, I wanna measure this wick. Let me see if we are below the 50% already. I think it's gonna be a market on close, crazy algo thing. It's just gonna wick always. It's just gonna be crazy. It's a crazy bitch going just crazy, just going nuts. Okay, so we're actually hanging around the 50% here. The body are still above the 50%. Isn't it amazing, like guys, if you see this, like 0.5 and exactly the 0.5, the weekly range as well? I mean, isn't it like a coincidence? If the body doesn't go below the 50%, we might even take that. I don't know. We could still wick up, take this out, and still have this trend line intact, right? Let's see. See that we are not going lower than the 0.5, and it's exactly at this FUG. What time is it? 2:30. Uh, 138 is today's opening FUG. 138. 138. One. Isn't this the opening? This is the opening today, right? This is the first presented. This is the first presented from the 9:30 to 10 a.m. range that I marked here. What are you referring to? 138. Is it 7? You mean the earlier the pre-market range? Is that what you're saying? There's actually a range that I don't use yet, and I should maybe. Pre-New York, yeah. So is that the 7 to 7:30? Is that the range you're talking about? Because I know that's a range as well. They mentioned that on, but that's not here. 138. Yeah, you're looking at this one. That's the 8:30 candle. Now, technically, they did not use that. I have not seen that as a range. I made a picture of. I saw it. Let me go over it because I was wondering. There was not the mention of the range between 8 and 8:30. But hold on, I just want to maybe see if I'm correct. But look, do you see the 1:30 to 2? It overlaps exactly. You see this one? It overlaps exactly that 8 to 8:30 range. You see that? I'm gonna look at the picture because I made a picture of it because someone asked on X, oh, what were the opening ranges ICT went over on the trader roundup? And I thought, you know what, make a picture because you're gonna forget. Because some are a little bit different than I'm already using. So okay, here we go. So on X, so Tommy MXMYY asked, and then Tommy MX answered. So these are the ranges: 7 p.m. to 7:30 p.m. plus 7 a.m. to 7:30 a.m. Then 12 a.m. to 12:30, so that's the midnight. Then 1:30 a.m. to 2 a.m. Yeah, we know that one now. And then the 9:30 to 10 a.m. and then the 1:30 p.m. to 2 p.m. So they didn't mention this one here. So I was surprised, but I use the 8:30 candle when there's news. I use it anyway in my calculations. So it's always on my, but I think it's I would mark it anyway because it's a significant large one, right? And it does come, it's going to be used now. It will be later on as, you know, those are always used again at some point. Because we got this little one here, the 1:30 to 2 a.m. This one is here and this one already. So, but they did not say the 8:30 to, so I was a little bit surprised by that. So, but I think I should start looking into the 7 a.m. and the 7:30 a.m. as well, because I've been hearing that quite a bit as well. So, but not the 8:30, the 8 to 8:30, strangely enough. And I never heard ICT say it as well. But I think it's a very significant area. But you know what? If they don't say it, DBT will figure it out. We're going to test it ourselves, right? That's how we roll here. So, but now because it's overlapping here, I'm thinking I'm going to test if one might overlap this one anyway, most of the time. So I'm going to look into the 7:30, the 7, so from 7 a.m. to 7:30. What's the best one? So this is really a weird area right now, right? I think this one is the most significant one. It overlaps this area as well, but I don't really like it. Well, it overlaps with the volume imbalance that I already noted, so I'm okay. Okay. I'm a lifetime student. I don't know. There's a lot I don't know. Let me get that straight. But I love really. I really. When I journal, I go very deep. I go into a rabbit hole. Like I mark time. I looked how pride behaves, like how it retests things. For example, what I figured out is like, okay, when you have a week going through it, then a week goes to the midpoint, then week point goes to the out. Then I know it's almost done. So those little things, but that comes from journaling, literally just, you know, looking into it. At time, like looking back, writing down. I wrote in the beginning when I journaled, I was, okay, what time did it do this? What time did it do that? What time did it retrace? And then you start seeing things. It's so interesting, but there's so much to discover in the charts, right? It's right in front of us, and that's the nice part. You just need to know what you look for. But hey, listen, I'm still baby ICT. There's so much to learn, and I'm finding it interesting. That's why on my banner, you see, I'm a full-time alcoholic. Oh, I think I deleted that, but I'm not an alcoholic, but an alcoholic. So yeah, I'm an alcoholic because I just, it makes me so excited that everything is in the charts and the signatures are there, but you just need to know where to look, right? And yeah, so oh, we're below the 50% anyway. Okay, 2 o'clock. No, it's not 2 o'clock. It was 2:36. I got it. Yeah, so also look here, what I like to look at, for example, those little things. I'm looking at this wick, right? Like this wick didn't tap into this one now. So I'm like, okay, we're most likely, are we done to go to the downside, or is it not tapping into it is it already too weak to even tap into this? Or are we just going to make one more little wick to the upside to tap into this, then move down? So those are things that I always used to look at. Yeah, alcoholic. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I'm definitely an alcoholic. Full time. I'm a full-time alcoholic. See, so for example, I'm thinking like, okay, what are we gonna do? Are we gonna what time is it? 2:37. So also in macros, for example, I was looking like, okay, when does it start? And sometimes the macro stops at exactly 8 past. But for me, also very important. I'll just give. I won't share too much about that, but I want you guys to look into that. If you look in your chart when macros, the 3 past the hour is a very important time. It will tell you a lot of the times what the rest of the macro is going to do. Either it's going to reverse or it's going to continue, right? So if you study the macros really in depth, there's so much information in it. It's just crazy. But let me, yeah. So imagine like someone like me, if you don't have anyone else to talk about these things, right? I guess that's why the YouTube channel is such a good thing. I found my equal nerds. No, just think. I just said that to someone. I said, yeah. So what do you do then, YouTube? I said, well, I day trade, and then but how do you do this? So what do you? So it was an older lady. She says, okay, but then you put what do they see? What do you do? I said, well, no, I put it on a chart, a trading chart, and then I talk about it. She says, but you talk about a chart? I said, yes. And she says, is that all you talk? So is that one chart? I said, yes. And she says, and people are interested in that to talk about? And I said, well, I guess so. But it was like, I was actually hearing myself, and like, it must be so weird for someone who is not in this line of business. If like we look at a chart, we look at candlesticks, and we talk about it all day, right? Literally all day. I mean, I've been talking about it for hours. That's even more crazy that I am talking about it for hours. People are actually listening to what I'm saying. That's even weirder to me. But it was so funny, and I was like, it must be so weird for her. She was like trying to visualize it, that we were, I guess she knows what a chart looks like, but then people talk about it all day. But what do you say then? That was like, what do you say then? No, we just go over price, and we go over the possibilities, and I put on a trade, and then we look if it goes the right way, or if it doesn't, I go over what went wrong. You see now it taps into it, right? So now it's that I'm like, okay, what time? I look at it. Okay, what time? Oh no, I did not tap into it. So now I'm interested. Like, what are we going to do? Are we tapping into it, or are gonna and then move away, or hey, listen. Today I said to Grok, I said, oh, thank you so much. Even though I know your AI, it's good to get to have someone give you a pat on the shoulder or something like that. And the response was so funny. I think Grok has better humor than and I was like, I know your AI, but thank you for the compliments or something like that, right? I have to look it up. It was a very nice comment. But I'm like, you're sort of like, I can only talk to AI about it. Others don't get it at all. Yeah, I guess it's good to have, in some way, to have AI now, right? Yeah. So, AI. I mean, think about that whole, like 5 years ago, you would never think about something about ChatGPT that would be possible, right? That something can make full sentences and get context as well. It's crazy, actually, if you think about it. Um, so the bodies are still above the 50%. So I don't know if it's better. We might just. It also could just go back all the way up again. So, let me check the Discord as well. Yeah, I'm going to do more in Discord as well. The purpose of the channel is also to be more, to really make it like a community hub, right? So, but that will be something on for the next year, beginning of the new year. Let me put it that way. Not next year. That sounds like I'm really procrastinating. Not really that, but I just don't know really what people want or what they value, right, at the moment. Now it's going back down. Okay, it doesn't work. It's no Wi-Fi. It's very slow. Wow. So, Nadmishko, so you just like me, you talk with AI. It's so interesting. But yeah, no, but it's just I find it really fascinating that the times that we live in, though, when you consider what um, how things have evolved, right? Um, it's all about just using it to your benefit. I think I think people talk a lot of negative about it, but I think it's like for me, for example, if I make a video, you can really tell if people just use ChatGPT and they copy paste. It's you can see the style and it's sort of the same. But it's always good to sort of like have it on the background. Okay, how would I use it? And then you really have to read it and then make your own words and take some things out of it. But you still have to make sure that it doesn't replace you in the sense. I think if you just copy and paste, it's sort of like I would feel like okay, but I do like sometimes, for example, I find it difficult to make a good, a very structured, short text and to get to the point, right? So if you put in some keywords, say, okay, this is the video I want to make. Could you give me a description? How would you make it? And then I could never come up with those sentences. But when I have them in front of me, for me, it's easier to change the wording a little bit, but the structures there are similar. So if you use it in that sense, it's okay, right? But you can recognize if people just copy paste it and just don't use their own words or something. Um, okay, we're going further down. We're working our way through the week. We're okay now because okay. So how I read this now because we're below 50%. I do think we're going to go lower now. We're going to take this is now liquidity. It's not no reaction here. I think it's done with rejection. We're going to go take this. Make our way further down, maybe to the 8:30 candle. Um, yeah, I think that's actually you need to require good prompting and to get results by yeah. I think that is. But even though sometimes when I'm sloppy and like for instance I'm tired and I don't put on my glasses and I'm typing and I see I can make a few mistakes, the answers are still pretty. I sometimes wonder if they um, I guess the model does, I guess the model, but um, even though sometimes when you don't do well and you just are very fast and very, not concrete to the point, I'm just sometimes surprised by the response. But I guess it does make a difference, yeah. So Andy, what do you do? Are you IT? Do you have IT related job or something? I thought you said you also had to work, right? A lot during trading hours, if I'm not mistaken. So one of my old colleagues, we both used to work at KLM. We both used to be in IT at KLM, and we both took the voluntary resignation. And he went to work for another company, and I started traveling and just started trading. But he actually said their company, they got the business subscription to ChatGPT, and they do everything with ChatGPT. It's just he says I can't do without it anymore. So a lot of businesses use it like full time. Nat says I feed AI with all ICT concepts, and then I analyze my trades and creating my daily report and pointing me. Oh wow, what has to be improved and where I effed up. Really? And is that really wow? Um, So you tell the AI, but doesn't it already know all ICT concepts? Or do you tell it what which ICT concept you use specifically, and um, but you really go over your trade, like okay, I went in at that point and I went in, or how does it? That's so interesting. Maybe I should use that as well sometime at a different point. I'm always surprised how much they know though. I did ask it sometimes, like, "Hey, if I tell you a secret, would you keep it?" I asked Grok that last time. So if I tell you a secret, are you gonna keep it? Because I was asking about I was going over the YouTube metrics, and he was like, "What? That's you know, you are actually your channel is behaving like I said before, like a 2,000 subscriber channel, with it, and so and no, it's lagging like this if you do not frame it exactly to the yeah, okay, so it's not that okay, well, um, so I was giving it. I said, okay, well, he says, no, but he said, I said, could other people? He says, no, if you keep going like the way you are doing, YouTube is watching you and it will start really pushing you to. I said, yeah, but you just said they can't see the metrics. Well, he says, believe me, if you have these kind of metrics, they're gonna watch you, and you're already being watched. And then I said, yeah, but if it's a the funny thing is that I don't know, well, yeah, ChatGPT or Grok, I don't know which one it was. They started giving me examples from other streamers, like, yeah, and this streamer, he was grinding for a couple of years, but if you want to get into the recaps of Trades by Matt, he really refined it and stuff like that. So I said, well, but what if I want you to keep a secret that I'm doing so well, for example? Would you keep it? Would you keep it? Or that my metrics are through the roof, for example? And he says, yeah, everything is safe here. I will. But I'm sort of, it made me think like everything is in a database, right? So how much, I mean, imagine how much they know about everyone. I think every one of us has gone, asked something at Chat or at Grok, right? But imagine if you have insights to that and somebody bad, you know a lot about someone, what they're doing, where they're focusing on. It's a lot of information. And I was really thinking, like, oh my God, actually, is it really? I mean, they're programmed to say whatever they're going to say, but I mean, is there not someone, especially the free version, you know, you are the data, right? You are the product. So I'm just wondering, I mean, sort of like, who has access to that information and how protected is it? So I'm always aware of that now. I mean, I keep it very basic, but I'm always aware of. But then still, I mean, even though I share I ask the basic stuff, they still know a lot. They know I have a YouTube channel. They know what topics I'm making. They know my numbers. Hey, Sparking, how's it going today? Well, it's going pretty awesome. It's an awesome day. Let me put it that way. Green, but I didn't do the trades as I want them because I had some internet issues due to weather. But besides that, tape reading, I'm actually streaming quite a long time now, but I'm still enjoying it because of you guys. And we're just watching the price go down, I guess. What about you? How's your day going? Did you trade today? We're talking about communicating with AI. How ChatGPT and Grok can become your best friends. The only thing that they don't remember, that's I got is that I tell them every time, no, I'm a woman, I'm a female, and then they say, hey, dude, you're doing well, and then I'm like, no, but I'm a woman, and then I told them, well, actually, ChatGPT has remembered it, but Grok keeps on, and I said, hello, female. Yeah, and I'm not worried about it at all. But I don't share as much. Well, but the thing is, on my phone, I don't go as deep with the questions, right? I don't have. But yeah, I agree with you. They know already everything about us anyway. I'm facing some issues on my account. Oh shit! Your trading account or your evaluation. What happened? Do you have a Top Step? Hey, Top Step. I hear a lot of issues on Top Step lately. They again didn't stop working on Project X. And also funding ticks is not, seems to be some people really not getting payouts and stuff like that. Are you guys aware? Hey, that's the reason I decided not to do any, I put it on my face, I like, it's going to be affiliate free zone. I don't want to be, I like funded next at the moment, but things can change very rapidly in the business. And I don't want to have anyone using a code which affiliated to me, which is bad and people lose their accounts. I just don't want, I'm going to stay affiliate free for quite a while. Maybe at some point I might do something with one or two companies that I really like, that I really trust. But I'm not going to be like a car salesman, like having 10 of these affiliate links and, people getting screwed over and stuff like that. I really don't like that. Seems like the market is heading down. I would not be surprised to see us close in negative today. Yeah, I do. Look, yeah, we're below the. Yeah, I think it's going to go down to this direction here. I think with this trend line, it's going to keep it for another day tomorrow. But I'm actually happy with that. You know why? I like to see that for, or well, it still could just be a retracement, right, and then go back up. But let's see. I do like to see it go down, but I don't want it to go further down than 30%, which is exactly on this little beautiful fair value gap. So Sparking, what are your issues that you're facing? Is it a prop firm related issue? Is it trading related? Oh, thank you for reminding me that. Triple witching. Oh, okay. Well, is it that Friday? Hmm. It's no news either, right? Well, let's go over. I'll go over NQ quickly in the daily. I'm going to put the IPTA levels on. IPTA 20, 30, 40, 60 is just in the same range. That's pretty interesting. So the things that we can balance are getting lesser and lesser, right? Unless we create new imbalances. So I still have this little one on my radar here, which is still, this is still 79% of the whole range. So technically, even though it will go all the way here, it still will be bullish to go back further up. I was a bit surprised about this move up, but I'll show you the monthly as well. I think we're in a bearish monthly candle. And we're getting to the end of the month, right? We create this beautiful liquidity on the 4-hour, or I guess for tomorrow then. And we've got equal, look this, if we don't take out this low here at 888, we've got equal lows now here. You see that? We create equal lows. So I guess if we start to go lower, with this candle, the day is now bullish. I think this one is bullish. But look, we got day. This is now. I'm starting to get more bearish for tomorrow. We've got this week here. Now, let's go to the monthly. I'll show you the monthly, so that makes it more clear. IPTA needs to go off. So 7341. So if it's such a large day, how much do we need to make overnight? This is 685, 612, and we are at, so that's about 700 points. Oh, that might be a lot, but if it's triple, you know, I was wondering, like, could we make that large move? But now because you say it's triple witching, we could. But then again, we have a few other days as well in the week, right? Okay, let's go to the monthly. If this is a bearish. So yesterday we hit the 0.5 and we retraced back up, but I think we're going to go back further down into this monthly candle. Like I said, this area here, if we're going to surpass the 0.5 again, I'm using the monthly wick. So so the monthly candle is this, there's a large wick next to it. So I upgraded this wick, and when we hit this yesterday, I thought, okay, we're going to go back up a little bit. We did, and I think it's going to continue going down. First of the month. I'm going to monitor this area very, very closely. I want to see if it goes further down. What happens if it goes back to the 948? If we go back for the 948. If the body is going to close, okay, this is interesting. Actually, I'm noticing that right now. I didn't notice it. If the body is going to close above this area here, we might not be bearish at all. So we want to see a bearish close below this body to have continuation on the monthly to the downside, right? So this area is import 210. Okay, we really want to see this line broken to be bearish. If not, we'll see. So yeah, this is definitely bearish for the month. Weekly will be tomorrow. I will see. I don't want to look at it now, but now I just want to see how far we're going to go. If we're going to go further down, but what did you say? We had a meaningful bullish since the current H4 low. Spiking. Oh, yeah, past my 50K, but I have an issue with activation fee. What do you mean issue with activation fee? What top? Is anyone using Top Step still here? Just curious. Yeah, we've got so many prop firms now that you don't have to pay activation fee anymore. I don't use prop firms anymore with activation fees because I think it's ridiculous. I think does Apex still do that? I like funded next at the currently because you got only one-time fee and I think they are pretty awesome. But you know things can turn very fast with those prop firms nowadays. I don't know, but I think they're legit. Just like, but hey, listen, TopStep was legit until they removed Trade of Date and they started only using. You're only supposed to use Project X, and I don't know. I think it's sort of like a conflict of interest a little bit when a prop firm also acts like a broker. I don't know. It's just, and since Dean, I just heard so many negative things. I used to love TopStep, but I wasn't allowed to use them anymore because I live in South Africa. Let me just open the door for if my cat wants to come in. You can hear it. What are you doing? Oh, this is a travel cookie. This is cute. Oh, the window. Hey, hey, Marshall. Hello. Ah, everyone else. Oh, what is so cute? Oh, oh, oh. She was all wet. Oh my God, guys, I see. That's crazy. Okay, market on close. Well, we might. Um, now I want to see what it's going to do. But we're literally watching paint dry. But you learn from it. I mean, that's the point. If you watch price action like this and you sit through this, you will really start seeing things. And you know, when you don't feel like trading and you see some like this, you just close your charts because you start recognizing unfavorable price action. Okay, now. We haven't had a meaningful bullish MMS since the current. Yeah. That's a good point. But we haven't had like a good follow through. If you see like the amount of good moves, very like hey, hello, are you doing a nut talking? Oh, you're all wet. Like you see that you've got all this high resistance, right? And then one low resistance, high resistance up, and then the move downs are all the low resistance one, right? So I guess the move up again is going to be, and then maybe crazy algo will give us that. But we could also get a spike back up, right? Oh no, we're below the 50% now. We're also below 25% now. I guess we're going lower. Oh, I'm looking forward to my chocolate after when I close up. It's sort of my thing. I do now every day. I eat very healthy during the day. Today I really eat well, but and I'm gonna end the day with something unhealthy, like some chips and or some chocolate, or maybe both. But I probably fall asleep very quickly, so I have to make sure that I finish it before I really late. I watch TV and horizontal. I think that doesn't work really well at some point. Hey, come on, come on. Hello, hello, my love. This girl always wants to mess up the. You want to come sit with me? They don't get much attention nowadays because I'm. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. I love you too. Yeah. Okay, Gigi, you cannot do that. Otherwise, you're gonna ruin up the setup. Okay. Here she goes again. No, 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 Gigi, no. You're ruining the setup. Go, go, go. No, 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 no. You know what you're doing. You know it. Uh, come here. Come here. Come here. Go away from the mic. From the. I love you too, but. You're crazy. What do you? Hmm? Be bad musician. I really don't give them. I mean, it's sort of like I give them a lot of attention, but they sort of like when I stream longer times, they're sort of like getting like, "Hey, where the f are you? Just come hang out with me." And it's sort of like got into it. Come on, you want here? You want to sit with me? Come on, it's okay. She is a rescue, and she's half African wildcat, but she's got medical issues. I saved her. She was 3 days away from dying, so she's very thankful. Yep. So come on. Ah, you gotta sit with me. She was sitting in the rain waiting for me. This poor thing. Hmm? Oh, you're smelly from the rain. Hmm? You're watching paint dry. Okay, come on. You go there. You're too wild. Oh boy, now we're going up again. I don't know. 212. Um, yeah, it's just creating these lows, I guess, too. I did take out this low, hourly low here. Mm, we saw these here. Go back over 50%. Could go all the way back up again. I mean, I'm not surprised about anything anymore. This looks very. Let's see what we have on the 3 and the 5. Breaker. Here we go. I haven't seen a breaker retest, a breaker trade all day. Okay, breaker activated. Let's see, we have a close. Okay, I don't need you. Is it gonna fill my little thing now? Is it gonna happen? Well, technically the macro is not started yet. 14 years, 15. Let's see. I want to see how it reacts in this week. But hey, we just cycle the way up now. I'm not engaging anywhere, but I just want to see. I just think it's sort of it's not left now because it just worked so hard today to do this. Okay, let's go. I want to see how it's going to react in this week. Let's see if it's going to reject here or it's going to, it might give a little bit of a reaction and go back up further, or it's going to reject back and all the way back down, because we do have a lot of lows as well, right? We've got equal lows and equal highs. We've got both sides. So it's a 50-50 now, I guess. But do we have a breaker on the on the top? I see cleaner structure on the downside to the upside, but let me see. Do we have a breaker? No, we don't have a breaker here, right? Oh, technically we do. Not really. It's not structure like this. But we didn't take out liquidity here. We did take out this, but neither did we did here. So I guess they're both sort of weak, I guess. I marked it wrong. It's the full breaker. So now when you have this breaker retest and then again a retest, you don't want too many retests, otherwise it gets weaker. It will break. It will fail. Inversion here. I haven't looked at gold all day. Can I have a quick look at gold? Not again. No. Did you come? No. Why do you want to do this all the time? I don't understand. Come, go. No. Hey. It's like a sports for her to mess up my setup. I know what you want to do. You're so naughty. Now I forget what I want. Oh, yeah, I want to have a quick look at gold because I haven't looked at gold all day. Oh my god, look at that. Look how in that 4 hour. This is something oh, look at this wick. This is just a wick. Wow. Actually, I like that maybe too. For me, wicks are sometimes easier to navigate as bodies. Might be interesting, but then again, look, we have wick on this side and we have wick here. There's a lot of back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. This is ugly for our wow. Ugly. No, I'm not gonna look at it anymore. Uh, accumulation, manipulation, distribution. Not really. No, this is really ugly. Wow, I think gold is. You're gonna be looked at New Year. You're ugly. Okay, let's see. And cube. Um, that was a nasty chart. It's traumatizing almost. Traumatizing chart. Chat is quiet. Everyone is falling asleep, I guess. I'm just. I really want. Actually, I just wanted to see go up here, and then I can. I think I'll give it 10 more minutes. Please check later. What do you mean? Please check later. You mean you haven't fallen asleep? It is sleepy. I mean, the price action is really annoying, but then again, um, we're just in a range, right? We can. I mean, at this moment, it's both. It can go this way, it could go that way, and maybe the crazy algo will do both. I mean, pa, 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 pa. Oh, I see your message. Okay, I don't do that as speaking. You can get free education here, but I am not a financial institution. I don't do that stuff. So you're more than welcome to be here, but I'm not paying for anyone or anything. So oh, are we moving? I want to see how it works in the. Oh, wow, it's a lot of people that joined in the Discord. Mhm. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's go. Let's do something. Come on, NQ. I wanna. Mm, now let's see. I want to see the midpoint of this week. Let's see what's going to happen. Make it happen. To make it happen. She works hard for the money. Yeah, it was a hard day today to make money. I mean, it was, you know, the trades are not. I mean, it's everything is just a little bit more difficult now to. I think if you want to, as a distribution trader, I think it's a time to really get in, get out, and just make it, get it over and done with a little bit quicker, and don't expect too much, too long, too larger moves now. Now, if looking at this, what I do find interesting is was actually range bound. It looks like we're going long and short, but technically we're creating a range, right? It's a large range though. But now if I look at it and like thinking, what could I have done a few times is that you could use these, actually what are the levels that's been using, right? It used the first presented fair value gap. It used actually both first presented fair value gaps. Hey Naresh, how are you? This is the first presented of Monday. You see how it behaved, and then it went back into today's first presented fair value gap, right? Or you could have used this first presented of the 1:30 to 2 a.m. and this first presented of 2 a.m. So it's using those levels to go back and forth. So if I'm looking at it like a nerd, like okay, what have I? If you understand, but you don't know if you're here and if it's doing this, it's going to do this, and then again do that. But after it has done it 1, 2, 3 times, the fourth time, I think we sort of anticipated to go down, but then, I mean, look how it's been using. If it used this first present like this, you could sort of expect it here as well, right? Because this is now just a range, it's just consolidating, but the range is quite big. That's the whole thing. It doesn't look like it. People think it's really it's long or short, but it's just actually it's just bouncing. So I guess now, I guess it's the logic. The logic is it's going to bounce again, and it's going to either go here, here, maybe even out, extend a little bit, but that's it. It's not going to do anything else than staying in this range. Most likely to end the day. So it just, yeah, it's just, it doesn't make sense if it now goes lower than this. How many points is this? 225. So 220. The range is 220 back and forth. interesting actually. I didn't really look at it that way. It was too focused on first on this area, then not the other area. It's sort of like you want to make it, but if you so basically AM session create the range and the PM session the same. I find that extremely interesting. The only question I'm asking now is like, so let's just hold 4 hours and 2, then the new one. What are you going to do with the next 4-hour candle? So if you are here, what are you going to do in Asia? Are you going to run in Asia or something? Asia nowadays has the larger moves. It's crazy to see. Oh, you need to go to the 4-hour. You need to go back to the 1 minute. So is Asia is going to break out either or to one side? Is Asia going to move? Is Asia going to take out this line? Or are you going to go back into the range? Yeah, it's just range bound. I mean, it's just bloody done nothing. Then, well, it's still at 225. I mean, that's why you don't really realize it if you don't zoom out. If you're too focused on it, I guess. But let's have a look at the 5 minute. Breakers respected here. So I think it's just gonna finalize. I think it's just gonna go up again and ping pong. Oh, you know what I'm missing today? My my N walks. Talking about ping pong. Oh shit! How can I forget that? My favorite PD arrays and my. Oh, how could I not use that today? And especially the Event Horizon, I got used it a lot. Have we been using NWalks today? I don't like this one. Okay, let's see. Does it give me any more information? Not really. Hey, MJ, how is it going? I'm going, it's going well here. Just trying to read the price section, but it's a bit slow. But I'm still curious. Well, almost the end of the day. I've been streaming quite a while today. 5 hours. Oh, this is 5 hours, but I guess I'm having fun. I just like doing it, but I don't mind. It's sort of like you know, what I notice is that the scenarios are so new and so different than in the past. Now, I've only been trading NQ intensively for 3 years, so I don't know. But it just seems so different. That's why I'm also very intrigued, and I just really enjoy looking at the market, even though now price is not really moving. Because price action is just really, it's a very, I don't know if you guys feel the same. I don't know if you guys have been trading maybe even longer than 3 years, but that this last few months are really, really different than what we are used to. I don't know, but maybe it's just because I'm 3 years in. So I'm just wondering, but that's why I'm very interested also to see what's going on and trying to see the logic of it, even though I guess sometimes there is no logic, or it's just the algo, the FU algo. I guess. So how are you doing, MJF? Did you trade today? Did you get any one of those? I guess the moves were big, but there was still some good moves to be made, but it was just not really that. Even the crazy algo is not doing much, right? 1 hour early, just it could hang out, yeah, and then only rip into exactly. Most likely, we're gonna get like after in 10 minutes, it's gonna spike. So lesson learned, like in a day like this, we could have done anything else. Just go back to your computer at 3:30, open up, and you take the breaker and you just take it to market on close. But the danger is that it could also spike down again, right? But then again, if you have a micro, I I I I'm I really think this area needs to be balanced, and I think I did that today. It left equal highs, but again, it just could easily do it tomorrow and take out those, right? So when I put on my N walks, it shows me the event horizon, so the midpoint between two N walks, which a lot of the times you can use as a point of liquidity. Now, obviously, we've been going back and forth, so this is not really interesting, but we'll go up higher, and then it might show the N walk between these two. It's just a midpoint, so it's somewhere here. So the reason why I'm saying is because I'm interested in this area, right? So because I'm looking now also at the N walk, I'm like, okay, what's the midpoint between these two? Here is this area. It's exactly it's exactly in this area. So I'm thinking the moment I get over here and it goes over this end walk, we might be able to hit this level, and then finally it takes the level. Isn't it late there? Hey, Turgulas. No, it's not that late, but it's a little bit late for me now. But it's just 10, quarter to 10 almost. So by the time we are done, it's 11 p.m. here. So, and then I get my chocolate and my chips, and I try to watch something, and then I fall asleep, and then to be woken up by a rooster at 3 a.m. So, no, I think I can sleep till 4 a.m. But I like to wake up at 4 a.m. most of the time. Anyway, and then it's already weekend. It goes fast, right? But LQ engineered on both sides. Just above is more LQ. Yes. I mean, I'm just saying this because I've been aiming for this, and we sort of like this box much bigger. We were here. It was a um, opening range gap, an old one, which had lag of it lacked buy side. It only had sell side. So as you can see here, I'm taking it to the 15-minute again. This whole box here, this was the whole box, but it only had sell side. To balance it, it needs buy side. Now we balanced it until, oh, not even here. I actually have to make it bigger because if I look at the 15, this is the main. See that? So I have to make it a little bit bigger. So here we go. So to balance the range gap, it needs, besides only sell side, it only needs buy. It also needs buy. So I'm just thinking. I think it needs to. Well, it doesn't have to do anything, right? Yeah, Turgulas, you haven't missed a lot, to be honest. Uh, it's been a sort of rangy day. So I made it a little big on the 15 minutes. So why? On the 5 minute, you see there is buy side here, but on the 15 minute there were only wicks. In order for it to be because price is fractal. On the 5 minute it might be balanced onto here, but on the 15 minute it was only balanced onto here. So that's why I made it bigger again, because I looked on the 5 minutes. So I want, and maybe on the 1 hour it's even, probably it's also, I guess it will be the same. Well, we can check, by the way. Let me check quickly. I want to see. Ooh, on the 1 hour we still, interesting. On the 1 hour it's not even balanced up to here. So technically on the 1 hour, I want a 1 hour candle. So let's see this candle, the 3 to 4, but I think it's not going to do that now. It's too far. But in the 4 hour, let me see. On 4 hour it's zero unbalanced. So to be honest, if I look at it that way, I don't think it's going to do it today, because this is 4 hour candle here. That means it needs to spike up all the way up to here, right, to pass this area out. It's even a larger, because then it's the whole range. I'm going to make it back to the whole range that it was. Yeah. Now I have to check, because I've been playing around with it. Damn, I didn't even see that. See, I'm not sharp today. Yeah, show me the range. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna take it off. I just need to have the range back on. I need to know how big it was, because on the, yeah, I see what bigger. I thought so. So 4 hour, nothing was balanced. So I need to, you see that? It's just a sell side. It needs buy side. So I need 4 hour candle to go to this. But is it going to be this 4 hour? I think it's going to be in Asia, to be honest. I don't know, MJ. That's why I do futures, not to have to worry about that. I'm going to take this off. So nothing happened. So I think the move is going to happen in Asia. So those for you guys, I need to sleep, but I think Asia will be. I've seen it yesterday all day now. Asia is the move, so I don't think my level will be hit. I need to extend this because it's going to play it for tomorrow. Didn't do shit today. Went in at 5 minutes and 1 minute, 4 hours. I need a 4 hour candle going back into it. A bloody 1 hour. So that's how these things balance out those opening range gaps. Actually, that is trading into Friday's lows. Is ES trading into Friday's low? Yeah, it was just ranging. At least it's a little bit more. Yeah, well, we're almost done. We're almost released from. Let's see. I don't think it's. I think it's just, or we're gonna get a really big spike. Could be, but in continuation maybe. I don't know. It just. It's really sort of like just a toss, just a toss, right? Like we've got equals on both sides now, so it's just a coin toss. Let's see. I'm going to take this off and go 25%. I think it's going to go higher. Now it's to get that wick on the higher time frame. So I think it's going to take this liquidity now. And then who knows, it might go into that, but I don't. It's just. It can just do anything. It's been weird price action. But let's go. Come on, go. Go, go, go. Ooh, we're gonna get some distribution there. Wow, we got a little bit of a larger candle coming. Oh, wiki again. Okay, let's see. Wow. Still liquidity in downside, maybe closing trade. Yeah. Yeah, MJ. Yeah, I mean, there's liquidity on both sides, but I think for the long, for if I look at the IPTA levels, I think there's more to the downside than to the upside. But hey, listen, I at this moment, I really think anything is possible because we could also just go to the upside and just take out, make new highs, right? So, but I think we just have to wait until tomorrow and see. And we still have a couple of days, I guess. I mean, did we have a center rally? I mean, that's the thing, right? Center rally, but we didn't really have it. We're gonna have it now, maybe. I mean, when does a center rally normally occur? Is it like in already the rally that we already had, or is it the rally just before center comes? I can't remember. Um, well, I guess this breaker retest trade was pretty. This was a retest, but not in the macro. But then again, I do use I consider retests if it's between 20 and 30, so 20 to 30 hours. Like for example, this is 326 in a fair value gap. For example, I consider that a retest. So what I would do, I would enter here, and then my stop would go below this. But then I would be a little bit. I see this equals. I would do it a little bit lower. I would use the 930. I would use this here, and then. But I don't like this slow price action anyway. I would not really anticipate. Yeah. But I've been waiting this long that it's been all the way here. For yeah, it's all using old levels. Oh, I would love to see a nice spicy wick or something now. Um, Come on, give us a nice wick. We are almost there. 48. Okay, the last 12 minutes. Come on. Oh my God, come on. I need to buy a new chair, I think. The 350 algo, yes, but well, I hope the 350 algo is going to do something. I mean, let's go crazy. Come on, crazy algo. Selling. Yeah. Um, I wonder if the 4 hour candles. I think Asia is going to get the 4 hour. Yeah, yeah, I agree. Um, wick, 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 wick. Come on, crazy algo. Yeah, I call it the crazy algo. But it, it's called the crazy algo because it needs. Normally, it is a crazy algo, but I'm gonna rename it to boring algo now. It's not doing anything. It just instead of just the high resistance up, it's just make one little bit of a displacement. That's it. Come on, give us something. Are you guys are some of you guys going to trade Asia? Do you trade Asia? I wouldn't be surprised if the better moves are in Asia. I mean, look at yesterday was also the better move was in Asia too. Um, a lot of the days lately, if I start London, I'm looking and like, wow, it's quite a large move in Asia nowadays. And then we have to sit through chop and more. The crazy algo. I don't trade Asia sleeping. I don't trade. No, me too. I mean, I have to sleep. So, and that's Asia, but I'm just curious if people are trading it. But I know it's there's a lot of good, especially with gold, right? I mean, gold has good opportunities in Asia. And lately, I think maybe even NQ will have good opportunities as well. Okay, come on, last 4 minutes. Just give us something good. Come on, NQ. We've been so good. We've been waiting for you to do something. You can see a market maker sell side, buy side. Just do it. Come on. On the other hand, when price goes back into original consolidation, where's the original consolidation? You don't even show that properly. But you've got first percent fair value gap here. Oh, I see. See, I'm really slow now. So in this opening wedge gap that I'm marking, this whole box from here to here. Now, I can leave a 5 minute, it was a very small one, but look, we got the first presented of the 1:30 to 2 p.m. first presented. Now, again, it doesn't have to go there today, but this area is more and more interesting. We need to retest at some point as well, but if it doesn't do it now, it will do it tomorrow, or maybe even in Asia. But this area has more interest now than it's just trickling down. It's not even doing crazy stuff. I thought we would get a violent wick or something. You're boring, NQ. Make me fall asleep now. I'm really sort of like, okay, thank you. Now you bore me. Even if there might be, I will wait. Okay, so you are going to well, let us know if there's a good trade tour. I can't even pronounce it anymore. If you have, I would love to see trades in the Discord, especially if they're in Asia, because we don't see a lot of those. But I think it will be nice to have that as well. Okay, 4 more minutes. Come on, and then that's it. That's the end of the day. Is everyone green? How did you guys do today? Is it did you not, maybe if you didn't trade at all, but if you traded, are you green? Did you do well? Do you guys have any questions for me before, I mean, at 4 o'clock, I mean, there's not much happening anyway. Any questions before we head off? Any comments, remarks, questions? Oh, look at those girls, they're sleeping. They're so cute. What a life. Jeez, what a okay, no comments, no questions. After what, 2 more minutes. There's no news tomorrow, right? Yes. I'm definitely trading London. Vinder Singh. London will be again definitely at 2 a.m. Eastern. I actually don't hope that Asia will do too much because then we get like it's get choppy and we don't have good price action. But Asia ranges have been quite big lately. Sometimes it didn't even impact London trading, but everything seems to be a little bit different now. But let's hope that. Well, I don't hope it for you guys that are going to trade Asia, but I just hope Asia will be small range, but we'll see. So, are you going to be there in London session? Retest of the breaker again here, this area. Can you see? You get the breaker. Creating another equal low. Today's session in London, I did 0 trades. It was really actually the first time I think that I actually did not put a trade on at all. Oh, it's 4 o'clock. Okay, guys, I think that's it. No questions, right? Anything okay? Okay, guys, thank you so much again. I mean, you guys were awesome. I mean, I can't, it's crazy that I can stream for 6 hours with this price session and still have fun. So, hey, Stoic Trader, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the family. Well, thank you guys for hanging out. And I mean, it's 6 hours. It's crazy if you think about it, but I'm just having fun because of you guys. Again, I just want to put it out there. And I think it's, I will journal it and go over it again. Like, okay, what could I have done better? Even though, how could I identify this short sooner, because I was too focused on that long. But anyway, green, and thank you guys again, and I'll see you back soon, and have a nice evening if you are in a different time zone or day, and I'll see you back tomorrow. Ciao, ciao. And again, thank you so much for just hanging out with me and having, chatting and just having fun. And we learn together, right? Okay, bye-bye.